Yeah, that doesn't quite look right. Anyways, hello. I'm THG and welcome to... Wait, is it Saturday? I always forget. No, it's Saturday. Okay, good. Great. Yeah, how's everyone doing now? Welcome in. Dash, congratulations. I mean, the first day, and Nebula. Congratulations on being the second first for today. How are you doing? Both you doing, I should say. Let me fix my camera real quick, because definitely didn't look right. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, because it did feel like it was a little bit too much to the right, but that would be pretty good. You can still see the emotional support we have, which I will just keep right there in the corner of the camera, just so you can see it. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. There you go. But yeah, so today, I mean, but I am so bad. This is why I don't like taking breaks, I swear to God. I just forget how to stream, but anyways. Yeah, it was a little bit of a break. The 2 weeks have definitely flown by a little bit. But I did get a bit of stuff done. Not much on the stream, mostly just stuff outside of stream, but at least now I have like a semi-existing schedule. But that's good. And I am already starting to look for a job because holy shit. I feel like it's gonna take a freaking while. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like I'd be able to work. Or, well, I haven't got an answer, but... I did email my previous internship place, and they have not responded yet. Which is always a good sign, you know, I only sent it like 3 days ago. Surely they'll reply at some point. But yeah. This is mostly gonna be like a little bit more of a chill stream today, just kinda trying to get back into streaming, which I'm only streaming 2 times per week, so not that much it feels like, because I've been streaming for like 3 times per week, like the longest time. We're gonna see how it goes. It hopefully should be better than before. But yeah. Fine is to just play a little bit of KSP, they just see where the hell... Yeah, I swear, this is like the 5th time I'm doing like, where the hell are we in KSP stream, but... we somehow keep like not playing enough KSP and then forgetting what we're doing. It's the worst. Also, my CPU is hating right now. Well, my RAM too, no. Yeah, no, I still got 14 gigs left of RAM, it's fine. Yeah, my CPU is just dead. Which I actually don't even know why. Wait. Was my browser and OBS just destroying it? Alright, fair enough. Now when the game launches, I'll do one thing. Just try and get rid of all my lurking tabs, because those are inactive and there's too many of them. A lot of people were apparently streaming yesterday. That's making, not making, but doing the tabs. So there we go. Hopefully it should be just a tiny bit better. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow. It actually made my CPU usage go down like quite a bit, surprisingly. Yeah, I did work a little bit on like some ideas for more interactive things we can do for stream. But I haven't been able to actually set any of it up yet. There's just only the ideas there. The actual stuff will have to wait. But I did start working on the Firebot integration for Home Assistant. I've been working on some time ago, which is the one where you can use to turn my light on and off, although my light is currently off. There, now it's on. It's not even gonna work because I have my window open. And that is that too bright? No, that's definitely too bright. That's blown out. We'll go a little lower. Actually, I could do this and then I turn my ISO to like 100. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there we go. Good. Very nice. And the claps even work. Even nicer. But actually, yeah. The one thing I did actually improve since last stream, I did at least one thing, was I actually made the raid command better. So, why is my free printer there? Hello, excuse me. Can you not be there? Oh, I cannot turn you off. I need to have a button for that. I'll turn it off manually. Boop, gone. But there you go. Boop. Oh, there we go. Now you can see my camera twice. Ooh. Hey, Wilo, welcome in. Congratulations on being the first for today. Very nice. How are you doing today? Oh wow. I didn't realize we did this many raids. Although to be fair, a lot of probably like 10 or 20 of those were from yesterday, because I was testing the command. But it's a little different now. It's a little bit more complicated. So now we'll actually raid out on its own. No, don't worry. It does have a restriction. It's only me and the mods can do it. Which I think is also nice, because then it's like, okay, if my stream dies and there's a mod there, they can just, you know, raid out and without me having to like be there. Although it only works if Firebot's still on, which wouldn't work. Oh well, whatever. Fine. It's still there if somehow it would be needed for something, you know. There. So yeah, you can pretty much just do raid and then the name of the stream raid, then it'll do all the things. So it'll roll the credits, it'll give the raid messages, which are actually in like a very nice list. Because I want to start like accumulating a list of raid messages and having it randomly choose from all those messages. So it's like we don't have the same one each time. It just changes based off of how Firebot feels like it. Moderators can do funny, exactly. But I wouldn't do that because I would probably demod you very quickly. Because you can see here there's a funny thing called stop stream, which is a very nice feature. But that's a problem if someone does the raid command and I can't stop it, and it stops stream. That's just not ideal. So yeah. And there'll also be like raid music, so I can like do when the credits run. We have the like. Oh yeah, I need to fix this because yeah, the credits should technically roll after this. I don't know. We'll see how it goes because yeah, this is still not finished. That's for sure. I still gotta add some stuff into OBS and then things, but yeah, so if I Okay, I need to disable these two, so it's only this one. Wait, the experience point raid. Let's see there. There you go. Oh shit. Hold on, wait. Fuck, I forgot to save it. No. God damn it. Oh. Well. Well, that was great, yeah. But there we go. That chose one of those. That's I think the first one, yeah. Low 600 warranty. That's one of the ones. Yeah, the stream was about to end. God damn it. At least I didn't put that name in there, so it doesn't actually have anyone to raid. Luckily, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. Save before you run it, I guess. Well, I get. Wait, is it gonna end stream? I don't think it. Hold on. What? What is it supposed to do? Okay, it's only supposed to run the command and run the effect list. So even that. Okay, that's good. So even if I put out username, they wouldn't have rated it out. But yeah. Well, the only problem is now we have the thing. And now the thing is, if I. Well, I guess I can't switch to this camera anymore today. God damn it. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, no, I need to reset the. Oh. You doomed us all. No. Okay, I doomed the credits. I need to reset the credits. Frick. Okay, at least it's the start of the stream and not like middle of the stream. So that's fine. Clear credits. Okay, credits have been cleared. Okay, there we go. The credits are gone. But yeah, the firsts are still the first still exists. I'm pretty sure that those shouldn't have reset. Yeah, no, the firsts are still good. Okay, that's nice. The first still work. It'll just be the credits that are kind of oof, but oh well. It'll be fine. I can remember all the people that were on stream. I mean, there's all their usernames right there in the first command. That shouldn't be a problem. I feel like the music's quiet. Yeah, maybe just me, but... I was accidentally Control W, the stream tab and close it. But it happens so often to me when I switch keyboard layouts. Because you have like QWERTY and Azerty. QWERTY is, you know, just the normal standard layout. But Azerty is the one they use in Belgium. And I switched between the two. And I forgot to switch back. When I tried to do Control Z, I do Control W. And that does a great thing. Especially when I'm trying to copy paste something in an important document. But yeah, you can actually see that. Okay, you know what? You can. God damn it! The chat. There's too many chat messages. But you can see it. Okay, you can see it right there. That's Azerty because yeah, the keycaps are like that. And there's W. That's where Z is. My keyboard. On my keyboard layout. So. Yeah, it's not ideal. US fan finger, yeah, fair. That happens sometimes too. Oh, alright, wait. Yeah. Alrighty, we have 30 FPS. That is not giving me a lot of confidence right now. Why do we only have 30 FPS? Our CPU is fine. Everything's actually fine. Wait, how it what? How is KSP only using 3% of my GPU, but OBS using 50? That doesn't seem right. It also feels way too laggy. I think I broke something. Right, where the hell? What is this? What is this mission? What are you called? Eh? Where's your probe core? Do you have a probe core? Where's your probe core? Oh, that's a hitchhiker. Okay, okay. Oh no, you have to have a probe core. Yeah, no, you do. Because I can control you. Okay, I do not remember anything we did last time. The keyboard layout is cursed. I mean, it's a normal keyboard layout. But just as early. But welcome in, Bravo. How are you doing? Oh, is Belgium the other ones out? I have. I mean, I know like in German you have QWERTZ, and in Belgium you have Azerty, and I think in the Netherlands you also have Azerty. Then like in Poland you have QWERTY, and I think in the UK you also have QWERTY. That's like, I don't know, it's a little annoying for sure, especially at work where I have to keep switching between the two layouts. But yeah, yeah, normal for Belgium. How are you doing now? Welcome in. Yeah, then we have the two shiny keycaps, which I used to use for Osu, but I haven't done that in years, so they just exist there. Actually, I do use them for a different Rift game. Yeah, I used 6 keys for that one. I could use 8, but I don't really have a use for them yet. Yeah, no, it's not that Taskmaster is confused, Wilo. It's just that the 50% GPU that's being used by OBS is just for like the encoding. Yeah, like the I don't know what it is, but called like the encoding stuff for the stream and then things, you know. Using that part, so it's not actually like 50% of my GPU. But it is a part of the GPU. Use an alphabet and having things arranged into odd. Placing somewhere. Righty. So yeah, currently we're trying to figure out what the hell we're doing on the save, because we haven't played PSP in a while. I still don't know, like, what is this for? Are we trying to go back, or are we trying to go somewhere? Oh, wait. Oh, I think this was a failed rescue. Wait, is it that failed? No, wait, we still have like 8,000 Delta V, 8,500. Okay, so this is okay, I see. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. So I'm guessing we're trying to rescue these people. But now, the question is this even capable of bringing them back? Because for all I know, past me just figured it out that we can bring these people back, and then we went back to this safe to then do something. I don't know, but no, let's try. Let's see how far we get. Probably not very though. Can I make a thing on the maneuver node? Oh! I was supposed to start the burn 10 minutes ago. Well, that's handy. What the hell am I supposed to do then? Oh god, okay. I need to figure out which fucking year it is. Year 3. Year 35. Is this the same save? Are all these the same save? I think so. Year 43. I'm a little scared to load in a save, I'm not gonna lie. $146. That's person. That's a quick save. Let's load in the quick save. These are these curves. Most players have QWERTY instead of the Benelux. I think so. I'm fully. I only know that the Netherlands and the Belgium have. Where do you know about other? I guess that's. Yeah, no. With Benelux is Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg. So yeah, likely. The rescue mission doubles some of those stranded Kerbals. Yeah. Luckily, we use probe cores. So that makes it so that if we fail with this rescue mission, we just leave it in orbit or deorbit it. It's fine. There's no one on here. You know, it's good. If we were using Kerbals, I would quickly have like 20 of them, probably. Alright, let's see. I'm sure I can pull off a rescue mission after not playing this game for many months. It's only a rendezvous I have to do, right? Also, why the fuck are there 2 of them now? What? I feel like I missed a lot between the last autosave. Or no, between the place we were at before and this autosave. Yeah, that... Why? There was only one. What was... So confused. Yeah, maybe... Oh, wait. Okay, we need to start burning F. Quick go. Nope, we're the best. I have a Nordic layout right now. After seeing my live, you suddenly annoyance of how they moved about all the special characters and feel so significant. Yeah, oh, dude, I hate... Yeah, I hate when, like, the special characters get moved between keyboard. That's the worst. Especially if you need to type in password, like... No, thank you. It's like, good there. Whereas when you remember in all your keybinds in Gmod after applying half a year. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit more. If I think we go past 8 times, that's when stuff starts to go a little insane, so I'm gonna try not to do that. Oh yeah, this isn't looking too bad. You know, worst case scenario, we could just make a whole new ship. And redo the whole rescue mission all over again. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I honestly didn't think that whole part would have detached, but that works for me. Oop. Oh, can you like stop existing? Thank you very much. That's great. Everything including the numpad, FPS, page up, all of them. Does something in Gmod for you. I have a lot of time. What do you need so many keybinds for in Dreamlab now? Like, main one I know, it's like fucking no club, which I usually set to V. That's about it when it comes to like custom keybind. What's part of the Nordic layout is when you program. Now they can only use characters, like all the brackets and things like the... Actually, I don't know what they're called. I call them arrows, but are for the axis. Throws, you need to hit Shift 89. Oh. Yeah, I think I figured out what the problem is. Ah. Well, that's fun. That's very fun. What? How are we supposed to do anything? I wasn't paying attention to what was happening, but I'm fairly sure that we were just staying on the maneuver node. We were like, you know, maneuvering to it, and we still died. So that's like not good. We need to hit right alt 89. Left all does not work. I have to all use. Okay, that is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, no, in programming, yeah, no, that's terrible. Don't care where the left shift is. The left shift is half as short as on other keyboards. Yeah, I think my shift. I can, there we go, pull it off. It's actually fairly small as well. I just realized. My only thing I really care about in that keyboard is just big enter. I cannot use a small enter. Like goddamn, it's the freaking worst having a small enter. That's probably mostly because I've always had a big enter, so getting used to that small one is just impossible. Because I always aim for the middle of this. When you have a big enter, or when you have a small enter, you have to aim upwards, which is just not intuitive for me. I use a big enter so many times. Nice and big. Yeah, bro, I can imagine that's very annoying. Especially if you code in like JavaScript or something, then you're just screwed. Rotation, speed zooms, oh, gotcha. If there's right alt A key next to enter. That part, but if you hit it just once, it doesn't appear, so you have to hit it twice, but then it prints double. Oof. Yeah, no, for sure. At that point, I would just switch it to a different layout just for programming. Like, this just sounds like a whole day of pain. But right, so this clearly will not work because like there isn't really a auto save or a quick save that we can revert back to that's older than this. And I could collide. I could like do a flyby. Like, what's my maneuver? 22,000 periapsis, you know. So we could fly by and then try and get a new intersect, which like doesn't sound very good. I'd rather we can just do this whole mission all over again from start. Now let's try to save it. Even if I don't know if we even have enough fuel to come back, you know, let's try and see if we can make this work at all. Like, past me really just set me up for failure here. Oh boy. Okay, well, good news. We have... we have another intercept with it? Yeah, we do. Bad news. It's gonna make our orbit lower, and also it's gonna make us die. So that's the bad news. Oh, wait, never mind. Ah, well, this is even worse because we don't even have an intercept. Okay, I'm up. I guess that's fine. Oh wait, okay, that's not... Okay, that confused the hell out of me. Okay, so we are level with it, which makes sense. So if I had a maneuver here and try to make it bigger, maybe? I couldn't remember. Or was it smaller? Yeah, it's definitely gonna get a little bit, or take a little bit for me to figure out how rendezvousing works again. I have to use my little cheat sheet. There's by design. Because again, once on another key after you get squiggly N. Well, N with a squiggle on it. Yeah, Spanish and not with the keyboard, yeah. Doesn't make sense, but it is there. Hello, minigun! Dude, welcome in. Also, I've been sorry about YouTube chat. My multi-chat is not working apparently. What the hell? Yeah, YouTube chat is also not talking, so that's fine. That works. Yo, Nixu, welcome in as well. How are you doing? What's up, Brandon? TLR, the special keys are cursed on the Nordic keyboard. Yeah, you did. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, no. I did read all of the messages. They're just not out loud, but yeah. I can definitely understand why you're ranting about it, though, because that is very infuriating, I can imagine. Are you doing alright? How about me? Doing pretty well as well. I'm a little rusty because I haven't streamed like 2 weeks, but pretty alright. Starting off with Kerbal Space Program. And I'm currently trying to figure out how the hell we're supposed to save this. Like, hold on, let me pull up my cheat sheet, because I am not gonna be able to do it without it. Because I barely knew what I was doing before, and I definitely don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've been playing this game for many months. Cheat. I've been here somewhere. Watching both streams right now, nice. I think I don't get ad revenue from or any revenue from the YouTube stream, but it will be right. Remember when you're writing half of the message on Twitch and the other half on YouTube? Yeah, that's great. You've done it like probably at least like 3 or 5 times. Right, I have found it. Boop. So that's all good. Yep, we're level. Yeah, it's like we do our... Oh, okay, that's why it doesn't work. We're supposed to have radial bird, not that fucking... Well, I was doing like pro grade bird. Yeah, okay, we need to do a radial either in or out. So it's probably gonna be this one. Try and get things aligned. Or not. Yeah, I definitely know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. We have to set as target. Because then we can actually see what the hell is happening with the freaking approaches. So we can know what to actually do. Wow. Okay, so yeah, they're on the opposite ends. I think what we have to do for now, because we already had an approach, is just do a loop around and see where we end up in. Because yeah, at the moment, it's not gonna be a whole lot. That's for sure. Where's the mission heading? Returning? So it's we're trying to get to Moho, rescue the Kerbals, and bring them back to Kerbin. And yeah, we're trying to first do I always forget the words. Like we're trying to intercept with Moho, but ooh, okay, that's looking great. Let me get those closer together. Yep, there we go. That is doing something. Okay, great. So how good is that looking? Actually, not bad. Hold on, let me just bring this down a little bit. Try and get this a little bit closer. Also try to get from under the orbit. Boop. Yeah, I think having like a periapse of like 100k or something like that should probably be pretty decent. If we can get it there. Let me go from the other side so I'm not blinded by the sun. We'll go like that. We'll go a little bit in like so. 63 is a little... Okay, there we go. 129. It's not the most... Ah, well, fuck. Okay, we can't touch these, apparently. Touch those, everything goes bad, but... Yeah, we can correct that, though. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, and then we're gonna try to... I still don't know which thing we're trying to rendezvous with, but either of these are gonna be what we're gonna need to rendezvous with now. Hopefully it's not both of them, because then we're, like, actually screwed. Yeah, no, Moho is definitely, yeah. It's like, I actually do not know if we have, like, currently 9.4 thousand Delta V. I have no clue if we're actually gonna have enough to get back, because it just guzzles Delta V, it just consumes it all. But we're sure gonna try. And if we fail, then that's alright. We'll just try again. Well, that's definitely gonna put a big dent in my... Oh, no, it's gonna be like... Well, if I wasn't gonna... Yeah, where's... If I didn't have enough Delta V to do it before, I definitely won't have enough Delta V to do it now. That's fucking almost 1,000. Yeah, we'll still try. Either way, we'll definitely just relearn how to play the game a little bit. So that is the worst case scenario, which isn't too bad. Best case is we actually do the rescue and bring them back to Kerbin. I guess the second worst would be to have them in a orbit around the sun or something. But then we could rendezvous with that, which wouldn't be too bad probably. Lurk, the shadows are calling. Alright, no worries, Isla. We'll catch you next time. Go do whatever it is you must do. I still don't... Why is the music so quiet? Like, I swear, the music's, like, very quiet. Although it's, like, really not. It does feel quiet to me, though. Right, there we go. Let me focus back on the spacecraft here, so I don't get confused. See how it goes. No. Megan, thank you very much for the hydrate. Do appreciate it. Do actually need it as well. There we go. Very nice. I could maneuver for encounter a few orbits in the future. I say on Delta V. That would be nice, yes. I don't know how to do that though. Oh no, I do. Yeah. Wait, what? Why does it go down by 200 Delta V? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Also, we're going to do a quick save, so if we fail, that's us problem. There's a me problem. But I'm sure it'll be alright. When we cooldown to hydrate, needs to be 1 second. Wait, is there a cooldown on hydrate? Since when? Lies. Where is it? Where is it supposed to be at least? Yeah, no, there isn't that cooldown on hydrate. We just have to like either refresh the page. or something. Yeah, let me get the fucking rocket out of my right ear. Oh, it's so annoying. Right, and we're gonna have to slow it down. There we go. Let's get back to Moho. We have to like look at where our thing is getting. That's very technical words. Slow this down a little bit. Well, that was a great maneuver right there, but eh. Oh, it's so close. No, they're getting far away. Yeah, I've messed something up. But that's alright, we'll try to fix it. Oh yeah. Could use RCS, but that's gonna mess things up even more. Then some long time ago you kept spamming, the next day there was a cooldown. I'm seeing those YouTube messages. Real, very real. All the planets and moons in KSP are about 10 times smaller. Their real life counterparts with the gravity is still the same. I actually did not know that. That's good info right there. Actually, I mean, I knew Kerbin was smaller. Well, the other ones were smaller. Yeah, a Kerbin day is like 5 days. Or not 5. The Kerbin day is 5 hours or somewhere around there. Not as much as I knew. Sorry. Ooh, no. Oh god, damn it. How can I make you be closer to me? I'll make the approach better. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can. Like, I mess someone up real bad. I still do not know how and... Wait, no, we have a... Wait, what? Wait, doesn't we have an encounter right there? Oh, wait, no, we do have an encounter. What? Okay, I am beyond confused. Like, what? Where? Eh? Okay, can I make it better? Like, what? Oh. That's working. 1/10 of the radius. We'll just... Yeah, we'll spin it back around. We'll try to go... oh god, that's okay. I'll do those redeems in a second. I think I have to actually go... normal, maybe? We don't know, but... We'll try a whole bunch of things. To try and get that to be a little bit better. Oh, okay, that's working. Great. Wood. Try and get that level. I'd call that. I'd say that's pretty good. Then we can probably do radial out. No, it will be radial in, I think. Not radial out. Yeah, it'll be radial in. Try and get it a little closer. Please don't glitch out. Wait, what? Why does that also make it go far away? What? Doesn't make any sense. I guess we could do, go towards and not towards target as well. But wait, well, this is working though. Okay, there we go. Nice. I'll do the Hydra, I'll do the stretch. Perfect stretch. Jewel is the size of the real life Earth? Damn. Wait, does that mean so? Wait, if all the planets in KSP are 1/10 the radius, but same mass, because gravity and mass kind of go together, right? I guess. I think. That means that they're just denser. They're just 10 times denser. In KSP. Carbon days, 5 days. Oh. Only on the exact numbers after the first 6, anyways. Try programming Retro as well. Yeah, that is a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that depends as fuck. Yeah. Right, yeah, once we get here, we can do this. Right? No, the other way, what? Wait, which way are we coming from? No, we're going from the correct way, huh? Don't tell me we need like 4,000 LP to do this. That cannot be true. Oh no. 4,000 delta V. What do you mean? Beautiful. That's like half our delta. That's half our delta V. What is this? We need to make this shorter. How do we make this shorter? How do we make the... Because I think if this is shorter, then we should have less stuff to... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is it because our orbit's too big? We can't change that, can we? This is what you remember Moho for? Yes. This is impossible. How are we supposed to do a rendezvous mission? Sorry, a rescue mission. What is this? Yeah, like, what am I even supposed to do? Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, this is beyond awful. Okay, I'll make this bigger because we need this one to be bigger anyways. Like 3.7 thousand delta V. That's still so much. This is just how you do it. Well, I guess we're screwed then. Let's do okay, I don't remember if F5 was quick save. Oh, can I not? Okay, I'll just make quick save too, that's fine. Yeah, I don't remember which one was quick save, and I don't want to quick load by accident. Okay, F5 is quick save. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Thank you, I'll have to refund you for that because we have the sun. We can't turn off the sun. The window is open. Welcome in, Wardrobe. It's been a while. How you been doing? Also wish I could refund people way easier. Like, goddamn, so much harder to do for freaking the streamer than this for moderators. Can I? Do I even have the thing? Goals. I don't even have the thing. Redeem. Nope. Reward. Yeah, channel point reward queue. That's prediction. Manage rewards. Good. Here we go. I hope I can refund you actually, because there are some things that are not refundable, and it's a big pain. Please be refundable. No. What do you mean it's not refundable? A big deal either way. It is cheaper. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Maybe like next stream, just when we don't have the sun turned on. No, it should be fine. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I did make it cheaper for Pass It On. But I forgot to turn it off for today, and I forgot to make it more expensive. Either way, it's not too bad. As we get into orbit, RM, Moho, everything else is cheap. Okay, that's good. But the guy out of Moho is gonna be a pain again. Yeah, we also have ads in a minute, so I might take a break during that. Just try to fix some things and turn them off. The things that aren't supposed to be on, which actually does mind me. Let me turn on. Alright, no, so Supervision's already turned on? Okay. Great. Yeah, this hour has just passed by very quickly. We'll set that to 10 seconds. Boom, we'll quick save, and then we shall work. That way should be cheaper. You could potentially do it with one move and then aero brake at Kerbin. Yes. Probably not do that, but yeah, we'll worry about that when we get there. Am I still rocking the 7000 XT? Yes, sir. Still have it. It's still going good. It's working. I also don't know why, but something is consuming all my VRAM. All fucking, like, not all 16 gigs, but it's consuming like 15 gigs of VRAM. Actually, it's 14 gigs, but no, still a lot of VRAM. But we. Yeah, I'll pause it here. I'll go take a break while the ads run. Which will take 3 minutes. We'll be back after the break. In the meantime, you can play clips if you're on Twitch. Actually, remember clip by the name of your favorite streamers. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, we're back. There we go. I don't know why my voice decided to die right as I came back, but here we are. Yeah. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, the 3070 because I had 8 gigabytes of VRAM. You guys need so much VRAM compared to 8. I know, right? That's why AMD is just so much better. Although now Nvidia does have even more VRAM than AMD, but they cost like more than my PC times 2, so yeah, that's great. Good job, Nvidia, making GPUs even more unaffordable than they were before. Yeah. Look up the standard gravitational parameters for both Earth and Joule. It was 40% higher. Because on Joule it would cost you less to take off from Joule than if it was on Earth. God damn. It was already like a pain getting out of orbit on the Kerbin. Like, goddamn. Yeah. It's pretty wild. There you go. Okay. So let's. Oh yeah, right. Let's load the quick save. Because it's already like messed up a little. And I don't want to risk doing like a burn and then like 20 seconds before it was actually, or after it was supposed to start. Have that mess things up. So we'll do that. We'll speed time up and we will warp next. We'll try again. I still don't know why multi-chat isn't working properly. Yeah, that's very strange. Alright, here comes Joule. Not Joule. Yeah, this was Joule. This would be a whole another thing, but here comes Moho. Oh, dude, the burn time is 21 minutes? Well, I think I might, if it's that long, to be honest, I might just do some stuff in Firebot while, we do the burn, because even with 8 times speed, this is gonna take a freaking mile. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. It actually isn't that much, but it's still quite a bit. Let me just do a thing here. I don't even think I can do anything in 2 minutes. We gotta sit down, relax. We can look at the Maxwell. There we go. Thank you, Ojo. We'll look at the Maxwell, see if he hits the corner. Oh, wait, no. It was looking so good. Unfortunately, he did not hit the corner. Better luck next time. Okay, I can't wait to like actually get more redeems and also what the fuck is it? Oh. That's a little weird. But I can't wait to get more redeems made because one of the ones I really want to get done but I just can't because I need to get rid of Mr. Tux. I need to actually work on the Firebot integration to be able to like change the lights and stuff. But once that's done, like there's gonna be so much I'll be able to do. I could actually show. Yeah, not right now because it's still like a minute left, but maybe later I can like show the progress I have made recently. Because we do actually have like a proper interface working, which I definitely did not steal from the official integration for the Philips Hue lights. That's in the it's in Firebot already. But it is looking pretty nice. It just needs to actually, you know, have logic in it so it can actually do things. Oh, whoops. Okay, I wasn't on the maneuver note. That's not ideal. And we'll do... separate the stages soon. I think I did it a little early, but that's fine. I only had like one Delta V left anyways. This definitely already looking way better, even though it's like totally not lining up with this at all right now. But that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely fine. Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay, yep. That's close enough. I'm seeing are those YouTube messages I'm seeing? Okay, I'm just going insane. Fair enough. Right, we do have an orbit around Moho, which is nice. Now, let's figure out which one of these do we actually have to rescue. It surely cannot be both. Like, I really hope it's not both. Our current orbital speed is around 2200 to like 2400 meters per second. They just threw it all into a quick function. You got circle lower orbit of around 8400 meters per second. Got in. That is crazy now. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, this has fuel in it. It's got fuel in it. Got fuel in it. Yeah, hold on. Okay. It's got fuel in it. So if we can rendezvous with the Moho ship, get that onto there, and then also rendezvous this ship with that ship, we get the most amount of fuel on there, who has the best chances. The thing is, I don't actually know if this ship is capable of actually transferring fuel, because I remember there was a thing, or there was a problem where it wasn't able to do that, and this might be the thing that wasn't able to do that, which is why it's like stranded here, but we'll see. For now, I'll just try to rendezvous with this. I'll set that as... okay, well, maybe not. No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll switch back to this. We'll set that as target, and we'll see how it'll go. Okay, so we'll have at least... it's like real life size plant, so you'll get to experience it soon enough. Or done with it. Wait, what's Kate saying? Because I'm not that up to speed with like space games. The only one I really know is just KSP and KSP2, and that's about it. Right, let's see. Can we do this? Sure we can. Or we sure can. Continue and just try and rotate that a little bit. These screens closer to each other. You know what? Yeah, before we do that, actually, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Let's first just try to get them level, because if you're not gonna be level, it's gonna be hard to actually rendezvous with them. There we go. We'll do that. Set a timer on that, and we'll do a maneuver, and then we'll set up the next one. Oh, the spiritual secret of KSP. I see. Made by some of the devs and modders that made the original. All right. Okay. No, I remember now. Yeah, I heard like once, so I didn't remember it, but now I remember. Yeah. It'll be free to play. Dude, that actually sounds too good to be true. Like that sounds so good. Free to play space game. That's better than KSP and KSP2, because KSP2 is just yeah. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Definitely can't wait to play that then when it comes out. Also, wow, yeah, that's a very nice approach. 4 kilometers. We had like 3. Yeah, 4, 3, 4. Okay, well, we'll have it at 4. That's honestly good enough. Maybe I can squeeze out. Squeeze out like 200 meters. There we go. Perfect. Now it'll work. Yeah, like all of these are like very cheap burns, yeah. As you mentioned before, Bravo. That's nice. At least I'm still worried because we only have like, well, I have somewhere closer to like 4,500 or less Delta V to come back with to Kerbin, so that's making me worried. But it should be fine, surely. You're in the Discord. They have, and you're reading the vlogs right now. Like what you see. Also, I swear, it's something happening in YouTube chat. Like, look at the messages below. They're reappearing in the on-screen chat for some reason. They really shouldn't be. I don't know what's going on with that. Something is just a little borked with that today. But I'm sure that's fine. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Let's go prograde. And fix that. There we go. 3.8. That's the best we're gonna do. I mean, we could probably do better, but we don't really like have to do better than that. Honestly, good enough, because then we're gonna match that. We're gonna wait. No, we're not gonna match it, are we? Wait, no. I think I wanna do the cheat sheet. Just wanna like see if I like remember it from memory, / if I can just like feel it. If I can feel the correct answer. Why the fuck is the separation that big all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. We do that, and we'll... Okay, now maybe I will use the cheat sheet. I cannot feel it out, because you're supposed to... Yeah. We're in progress retrograde. But that gets you intercept marker less than 5 kilometers. Okay, no, you do circulars, okay. I remember it's... wrong scene. I remember something about it being, like... where you had to have it, like, less than a kilometer or something, but that is just false memory, apparently. So I'll just redo this real quick. Do that, we'll move it in. Get it even closer, actually. 3.4, 3.5. 3. I saw 3.3 somewhere there. There we go, perfect. 3.3. That'll be good enough. And from there, we can point towards the target and get even closer, and then, you know, do all that stuff. Probably crash into it and then have to reload a few quick saves, knowing me. Or knowing myself. They have cheat for orbital maneuvering now? They've had for a while. I've been using a cheat sheet for like 3 years, I think. Not longer. Yeah, no, also. I might have to close the window. Someone's like grilling outside my house. Or like having a barbecue. I can smell the burnt wood in my room. Which I mean, it's not a bad smell, but making me kind of hungry, but yeah. The orbital rendezvous cheat sheet. Very nice, very useful. And then there's also a second cheat sheet I have, which is for... it's this one. Which is for all the, like, Delta V stuff. For all the different planets. Which is, has come quite handy to actually, you know, make things that, yeah, that's why I don't understand, like, there's supposed to be 2400 Delta V, it was fucking 4000, like, what is this? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, the Delta V map is well known, yeah. The point case being 2013, but yeah, I think I actually don't remember when I learned about KSP. It definitely was some time ago though. That's for sure. Like the first things I've... Oh, fuck's sake, okay. I think the... Wait, when did I do a quick save? Oh no. No, I got distracted. No. You have to redo the maneuver. Possibly. I think the first thing I've seen of KSP was when Jacksepticeye played it. Oh. Okay, we have a burn. It's the wrong burn. Yeah, that's fine. We lost a little bit of progress, but that's right. Yeah, so I don't remember when that came out, but that was definitely a little bit of time ago. Yeah, 3.8. Do this, we do that. Boop. Put that on a timer. Flight changes, and then I'll quick save this time because I didn't last time, and then boop. There you go. If I had that to the 2400 meters per second to capture that burn, it would have been 4,930. I still didn't get the worst case scenario. I wasn't too far off. Yeah, no. Still not the worst case, but definitely not the best case. I wonder actually if I can see, it should be close enough where I should be able to see it here somewhere. I guess I don't yet. Stop. Okay, there we go, that's good. So then once we're there, we have to burn towards the target. Then we should be pretty good. Those awesome that you do the transfer in a single burn from Kerbin directly to Moho. Yeah, that I didn't actually know. there's like some parts of the Delta V map I don't actually know how to read. Actually, very useful information to know. Very good information. Alright, let me... Probably not the best time to do it now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I am... Oh yeah. Okay, wait, no, it's good. It's not good. Okay, let me just try and not do that. Okay, I'll do this. And I'll try to. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. There you go, dark mode. So I can just try and kind of try and get this number to be a little lower. Okay, so where? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't want any like side to side or up and down velocity. I just want to get rid of that and then only have the forwards and backwards momentum. The DV map is good, but that's blind spots and something that you need to interpret. Some odd cases. Yeah, like this Moho transfer. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I tried to overbuild the rocket, or at least make it good enough for this mission, but yeah, with Moho it's difficult to do. Like, there's only so much delta you can fit in a rocket. At least I can, because I'm not that great at the game, but... Yeah, there we go. There it is. So I should try and get lined up nice and well. There you go. That's like pretty much good enough. You can try and burn towards the target. Like I can do, there you go, this. Like around 8 meters per second should be good. I have to hope that I don't hit it very hard. Ideally not hit it at all. Actually render in. Nope. Sure doesn't yet. I definitely will once we're like a few hundred meters away from it. It has a good luring moment though. I should read the legend on the Levine map. My players change DVs in there. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Go back then. It'll probably take a little bit of time for us to crash, so. Yeah, that's the maximum plane change Delta V, right? This. Yeah, maximum plane change Delta V. Yeah. Wait, does Mo have like the worst one? Like even the Bob one isn't that bad? Oh, this is like the worst one. God damn it. In so many ways. Well, at least it's good to know that if I can do a rescue mission on this, I can do a rescue mission anyway. Probably. It goes to the sun, so it moves the fastest. Everything is expensive. Constantly. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. You know, I want to crash into the ship, but it's taking a little bit. Oh wait, right. I can just do this. You can speed things up a little bit. Oh, I don't like when the game freezes. Please don't do that. Let's try and get... Wait, I think I fucked something up. Never mind, that's 1.4 kilometers. That's good. Yeah, why can I not get this one closer though? That's what I find a little strange. Now, how much? Hold on, how much mana propellant do I have? Fuck! Okay, hold on. Whoopsies. Maybe I shouldn't use all my mana propellant. Right, we're less than a kilometer away, so that is good. We are moving way too fast to that side, so try and slow it down a little bit. Let's try to slow down everything. No, everything's moving a little too fast. Why? Oh, this is real time. Oh shit. I'm messing this up quite a bit. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Oh, come back. I need you. I don't have that much monopropellant left. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna quick save though, that's for sure. Can I just... I'm sure I'm doing this very correctly right now. This is not scuffed at all. I just gotta stop rotating around target. Let's run towards it now. There we go. I'm actually going towards it. Let's try to get rid of the 14 delta V of or 40 meters per second of sideways movement, and we'll be good. I still don't like how much monopropellant we have left. Definitely a little scary. I don't even know if I have enough. I actually don't think I have enough monopropellant to even like remove all this sideways momentum. Like, what the hell I do? Why I lose so much delta V? Or this much monopropellant? Yeah, if I'm doing this approach, yeah, no, this is terrible. I am trying to save it, but I don't think I can very well. I could try using my main thrusters for this, but can only do so much. Yeah, I'm like not gonna have enough control with just my main thruster. Yeah, that's oh wait, Slow down. And there goes my monopropellant. I have all the delta V in the world in that. No, I definitely do. There's just one problem. This thing rotates at the speed of fucking death. That does not go fast. This thing is slow as all hell. It's like the biggest problems. By the time I rotate around, it's already gonna be too late. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. That's fine. It's still gonna be possible. There's gonna be more annoying to do. I'm also doing this wrong, so that definitely helps. Yeah, that's definitely not where I want to be. And neither is that, I think. Maybe it is, I have no clue. I am a little lost. But at least we have a intercept of well, 31 kilometers is actually not that good. Getting far away and stuff closer to it. Okay, I think I don't have too much horizontal speed compared to this. That's good. So if we point back towards it, let me just. Oh, I should not have done that. That's something to watch. Yeah, this is gonna be really scuffed for a few minutes. But don't worry, it's fine. We'll get it done. We only have 1.4 meters per second of sideways movement? No way. Impossible. So impossible. We're actually going like down. So if we go no. If we go up, if we go normal, they can correct that. I mean, I can also load a quick save, but you know what's the fun in that? I have actually done an approach like this before, and I have successfully done it. So now we're just too far into this to give up now, right? Okay, and where do we? What side am I still going towards? Down one. Okay, so I want to go the opposite of that. So if I go prograde, we're able to go this way to counteract that, like however much speed it is. Actually, no, I think this is the opposite. What I need. Never mind, it's not. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's great. Then we can go towards target. Try to go at like 2 meters per second and just time warp the rest of the way there, because like we need to go nice and slow for this one. They use algorithm for getting close to its to this point in yourself retrograde. Yeah, that's roughly what I'm trying to do, I think. Trying and doing very separate things, but I think I am succeeding, which is the important part. I'm gonna quick save. And we're gonna... Why is it being weird? Like, what? No, what? What the fuck is this? Why is it moving like that? Why does Time Warp do this? Makes no sense. What? Sure. I'm sure this won't mess anything up. I mean, I'm pretty sure they already did though, but... let's try to point towards a docking port, maybe. Oh fuck, there's already something docked here. Now, let's try to point anti-target for now. Try and be prepared to start burning all that speed. Now there are docking ports like right there we could use. I could right click them, which I kinda can't. What is KSP doing? I have no clue. That was new to you. Yeah. I mean, it's caused by better time warp probably, but you know, yeah, it's still it would be a little strange. I'm gonna quick save again just in case. It stopped moving it around. That's good. Let's... Wait, what? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna load. You have 2 meters per second of delta V to the side? That sucks. It was probably caused by the little simulation glitch. That's right, we can fix that. Not the biggest problem. Yeah, wait, if I burn retrograde, that should... Yeah, wait. This is so much... This is so much simpler than I thought it was going to be. Just don't mind that. That never happened. I definitely didn't. Fat finger the spacebar. No. Yeah, exactly. So nothing. Nothing ever happened. It's fine. It was just a figment of your imagination. Oh, you know what probably would help if I either turn some of the engines off or set your power lower. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's so much easier. What the fuck was I trying to do? But anyways, doesn't matter. Let's try and get closer again. Let's see if I can, like, maybe... Oh, there we go. Come on. Can do it. There we go. I saw you selected for a second. There we go. Set as target. Perfect. There we go. We'll quick save that. And we'll see. Yeah, we are going slightly uppies, which is good. We point out a little bit more pro grade. Try and get rid of this unwanted speed. Wait, I'm doing the opposite. Yeah, let's go retrograde. Before we hit this thing. I think I'm too late. Damn it. This thing is so slow. Again, a different idea. While we rotate back, I'm gonna switch to the other spacecraft. And I'm gonna tell it to point itself better towards our ship, so it's gonna be way easier to dunk that way. We're trying to figure out my logic and you couldn't see it. Don't worry, it's fine. It's autistic logic. It don't make sense until it do. That doesn't always though. Definitely doesn't always work. So we do that, then I think, yeah, this is to change to this. Then we set that as target. We point towards it. We point towards... Oh god, okay, but I'm sure that's not causing problems here. Point normal. Yes, normal works. Normal is good. Okay, then we switch back. Then we blast this, so we go a little slower. There we go, good. Then we go the other way. Oh, that's also like really on point there. That's really good. You love to see it. Let me do a quick save. And this should be fairly easy to dock together. I don't think I even have to like do a burn at all. Just waiting for them to align will be enough. There we go. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty perfect. It took a little bit of time, but we got there in the end. In the meantime, while we wait for that to dock, I can check YouTube chat. Nothing there. Good. Not good, but I didn't miss anything. Okay, no, now multi-chat's working. Okay. But now I can't see the bottom messages because of visual bugs. That's great. Yeah, the multi-streaming is definitely not perfect, but that's why it's in beta still. I'm really tempted to do something. I mean, let me quick save. I can speed up time a little bit without anything breaking. I'm sure this is slow enough, right? Surely. Let me set the docking force higher. Yeah, we bonked. We bonk again. Bonk a few times. Do a small little bird. Wait for this to align. There we go. Nice. Right, so now what we can do is get the Bob out of here. He's been stuck in here for so long. Actually, do you still have science to do? Bob, you still have science to do. What the fuck? Wait, why are we here? Oh, I'm actually so lost. What? Okay, I guess, okay, so we rendezvous. Good. We now have to finish the science. Because yeah, that's nowhere near done. What am I doing? Like, what is this? Now, can I? Is it possible to transfer some RCS fuel? It is! Oh my goodness. 1.76. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. That'll definitely last me a while. That's all we have. We have 82. Where the hell is the rest? Oh, you know what? There we go. There's a small tank there. Cool. Yeah, that'll definitely be nice and useful to some degree. Can I steal some of the fuel? That would be even better if we actually could. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Well, we have some, but we can't grab that apparently. Alright, that's alright. Not a problem though. Does my ladder have legs on one side? Wait. I mean, I know I have ladders like there. One side. I'm not sure. Which one you mean? I mean, there's ladders there and there's ladder here. That's like all the ladders that there are. Oh, lander. I thought there was a ladder. What? I have legs on one side. So what happened is that these two exploded. I don't remember where. I don't remember how, but they have exploded because they were there. That's why it only has two legs on one side. Because we lost those ones. Yeah, let's finish the science now. So that's transmitted good. Let's now turn RCS off so I don't burn the fuel that we don't need to burn. Where's the research area? Do we really need the science? Not really. Do I still not want to waste it? Definitely. I get as much science out of this as possible. Once we were gonna get down to like the last little bit, then it's like whatever. Don't really care about getting the last drop. It just takes way too long. I still can't believe I misread the lander as a ladder. Like, what? That is wild. We'll transmit this there, and I think we'll transmit one more, and then it'll be good. Then we can actually bring him back to Kerbin. Wait, why did that stop? Oh, wow. What? Well, I went from working pretty well to just, like, barely getting any science. Alright, well. In that case, I'll just transmit that, and the rest we'll just throw out. Now, what I do want to do... because we have that other, like, ship that's doing something in orbit. So why not try and get the fuel from that one into this one? I don't know if we even can. It might not even be possible. Why not try? Try and get us the best chances at actually getting back. Like, this thing has like a pretty good amount of fuel in it. Like, how could we not use it? Yeah, it's like 3,000 LV. In terms of like actual fuel, it's like, yeah, like 2,000. Like, you're kidding me? Well, I got like, oh, it's got no monopropellant. Well, that is fair. Alright, let's set you as target. And see how we're gonna do this. I mean, most likely what I'll do is just make the orbit of this one bigger. By a little bit. I mean, a million might be a little over-exaggerated, but like 900,000. Yeah, this thing is very maneuverable as well, so it'll be a little easier to actually work with. Oh, also, I just realized we've been looking for the same playlist for a little bit, so let me just unloop that. Whenever it ends, we'll switch playlists. Alright, boop. Done. Click save. We'll do our small little burn. Boop up. Fuck, wait, the engines are turned off? God damn it. There we go. Wonder why past me turned the engines off on this one. Oh, control lock. Right. Why? Not enough power? We have power. Well, like that's just yeah, we do have our antennas, just we're having no signal. We're getting no signal. There you go. That's fixed. So now it's 143. Oh, I was like, there might not be a way for me to get this closer, but I actually get really close. 300 meters close. That's really good. That's like as good as it gets. I mean, you can go to like less than 100 meters even, but this will do just fine. For sure. Just have to try to not actually overshoot it. What? Oh, I'm on overshooting. How the hell did that happen? There we go. Less than 100 meters. Perfect. I'm sure that won't backfire. Okay, let's point towards target. Let's quick save and let's speed up a little bit of time. Or speed up time a little bit. And get to that approach, which seems to be disappearing, but that's normal. Once we get there, we do want to like start burning towards the target. Okay, wow, we are 130 meters per second off. A little bit to go. Oh wait, are we actually? Wait, I think we're actually going too fast. Hold on. I think I have to actually burn the other way, please. Ooh. Yeah, we're going towards. Yeah, no, we wanna do anti-target burn for sure. That is a lot of speed. No, that's the wrong thing. No, hello. Goodbye. Whoopsies. Come back, please. Yes, I might have forgotten to check what our speed difference is on the actual intercept node, but that's fine. That's all right. Okay, we're gonna go back towards it at a reasonable speed. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Do I have experience with Kerbalism mod? I have not. Didn't even know that mod existed, so I don't have any experience with. Welcome, Andrew. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Only trying to hook these two things together. Can I let you as target? Yep, okay, that's fine. Oh, I can control from here and then do the thing. Yeah, I'll be right. Okay, can I... Oh, there we go, so that's target. Boom. I'll point you towards target. And set the target to that thing so I can right click it. Like the hardest part. Especially because it's dark, so I can't really see much. There we go, so that's target. Boom. Go the other way. I'll actually manually point to a rogue right here. Probably shouldn't actually. Yeah, I wanna do a line like this. There we go. Like that's good, and then I can go retrograde. Try and get rid of some of the sideways momentum. Maybe anti-target? Oh no, anti-target makes it way worse. Oh. I should probably rotate around because I'm about to hit this thing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll point back towards target. Hopefully we don't lose the only solar panel we have. I guess it doesn't matter too much anyways, but no. Would it be a nice thing to keep? And then we will, yeah, there we go, bonk. Do a little bit of bonking. What else would be expected? Yeah, how do I... Yeah, I have to point down a little bit more. So I can't get enough downwards momentum. There we go. Now we can point back to target. And hope for the best. definitely coming a little hot. We should be able to just bonk off of this. There we go. Oh, that's actually not good. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, let's switch. Let's set you. Yeah, let's control from here and then set this as target. Then point towards the target. That should make things quite a bit better. And easier. So I think ads are saying this. Sorry for the ads. I really would like to pause them, but I think it's too late. Oh yeah, there we go. I will just dock real quick and then try to do anything too interesting anymore. I definitely should have paused that stuff because like usually with stuff like this, you know, when interesting stuff is happening, I don't wanna have ads playing during that. I might just wait, you know. We'll just wait for the ads to end. In the meantime, I'll fix one thing with my raid command. Because one thing I didn't do is all this stuff should actually be in a conditional statement. Oh, there, a conditional effect. Then we had if command argument count is 1, then it'll pass it through, just so that only pass through if I actually tell it to like raid out to someone. Then I should be able to just copy all of this and paste it into here. I will grab the conditional effect with it, but then I can just delete that one. And that would work pretty well. There we go. Switch the playlist because it has ran out. That's better. I probably could have done this without a conditional effect though. Probably could have just added another restriction. Or could I actually? I don't think I actually could. No, never mind. All that should work. Then we can actually still add the delays actually. Make it end stream on time. There we go. Perfect. And there we go. I'm gonna run back from the ads. Didn't miss too much. I did pause it. Pause the stream. So we can actually do the docking while people aren't like in ads. It's definitely gonna be a little funny to do with them splitting around each other, but you know, that's fine. That's how it's supposed to go. Really. Oh yeah, it does not help about this thing is way more agile. Oh god damn it. Yeah, that's a slight issue. But this thing's way more agile, so yeah, it rotates a lot faster than that thing. Causes some problems like this. God damn it. Okay, go back to retrograde. Or any target, whatever the hell is. Ugh. Slow down. I'm definitely trying to just to do this too fast right now. Yeah, 1.3 meters per second, going straight towards the docking port. That should work. As long as we don't have any weird... oh wait, yeah, if I also point towards target, that would probably help. 1A, bravo. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. I think we're at 312 followers now, which is very nice. Yeah, it's a little bit closer towards the goal for the year. Which we will probably not reach, because I did set that a little high, but... that is alright. Although we still might, you never know. Have to wait and see and hope that I knock this thing. I feel like if this thing wasn't spinning around, it would probably be a lot easier to dock. Yeah, I might have a hunch. There we go. Perfect. Now we're docked. Can we transfer the fuel, though? Hell no. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, is that it wouldn't actually work. Now, can we still use this to our advantage? Yes. Because what we can do is dock these to each other and hope that we can transfer fuel then. If not, then what we can do after that is just disable one of the engines and then just use this one's engines for a little bit, and then once it transfers fuel, we discard it. Then we use this rocket's engines for the rest of the trip. That way we still gain a bit of Delta V. Even if it wouldn't be as much as if we could just transfer the fuel. I think this was the previous, because like you can see the designs are very similar at the top. Like pretty much the same. So I'm guessing this was the old rescue mission that just failed. And this is the new one that will also probably fail. Well, eventually it'll work, right? Eventually, you know. You can accumulate all the fuel from all the different rescue missions. You'll eventually get out of Moho's orbit. And it'll be fine. But anyways, let's get you transferred here, Bob. Where even are you? You're not in there? You are in there. Transfer you into here. Whoop. Done. Now I'll do the thing. Actually, now I'll just wait until we're on the sunny side. Then we also get our probe control back. Now I want to undock this. And I want to undock this. Will let me. Hurry up. I'm gonna kind of try and point them at each other. I'll set you as target, and then I'll set the other one as target as well. Oh, it always is as target, I think. That's great. Now, yeah, this one has terrible control, so I'm actually gonna switch back. I'm gonna point this away and then back, because yeah, we'll just bonk. And then I'll, yep, break the only solar panel I have. That's not a problem for sure. Then we'll point towards target. I should be able to point towards target on this one as well. It should just work. Hopefully. It seems like it'll work. I mean, we are somewhat aligned. This one's definitely trying to make up for the lack of it being very centered. if it can actually work. Yeah, there we go. Bonked a little bit. Actually rotate this. Let's try to bonk again. Go. Bonk a few more times. And there we go. Perfect. I just wanted to rotate that a little bit just so we have the Communitrons point different directions. It probably doesn't do anything. I just like the look of it. So there we go. Now, let me turn the engines off on this thing. I have, yeah, there you go, 1.3 thousand $V from this rock alone. Like that's huge. That's a pretty nice amount of fuel, which I'm hoping you're not actually enable crossfeed. Okay, you're not actually using from that. Good. Okay, I don't want to use the fuel that's in there. Whoa, whoops. Turn one of these off. There we go. I was not using any of that fuel. Okay, great. So now, how the fuck do we get out of here? That's the best question. I'll probably start by setting Kerbin as target. Then try and get out of here. Oh, there we go. Dude, this is so easy. Look at that. 180 meters per second. Wow. Such nice. Yeah, just getting too mobile, that's the worst part. Clearly. You know that moment of dread when you realize that some component you designed a while ago that half your code project hinges on is fundamentally fucked. The array above it is fucked in some way. Luckily I have not, but that doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I'm guessing now you have to wait. The area above it is fucked. Oh, so you have to unfuck everything? Oh no. Wait, I would like 1/4 of a Moho year. You can launch when Moho is at one of the ascending or descending nodes. Now you get to skip the inclination. That's a good tip. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, I probably don't even need a maneuver for this actually. Just do point like retrograde when we're ready. Also, I think I still forgot to update that command, so don't actually do it. I think the most up-to-date versions under the stream, under the bit redeem section. For anyone interested. So we just wait like until here, I'm guessing. There's just fundamental part of your spaghetti code here that is just not okay. Oof. Yeah, I hope it doesn't take too long to fix it. That's not your decent notes. I'm gonna guess you mean like. Oh, wait, no, that's just intersecting with this fucking thing. I like. Is it? Do I even need this thing? Like, can I just get rid of it? Like, I might have left it there. Yeah, because this is another fucking thing with fuel in it. Well, barely anything, no. Yeah, I think this was like there's like a thing for a failed mission. A probe. But yeah. I'm just gonna like get rid of it. It just does not make all sense to give it around, in my opinion. I feel like I can actually also like switch to the correct trip now. These any nodes are where your orbital planes cross, so even if you do not have the same inclination, that will be off. You'll be able to encounter a curve along that line. That's how in the future without being... Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah. So I did understand correctly. Just with the wrong thing, because fucking thing confused me. That's probably actually... I think that might actually be like in line with Kerbin though. To like some degree. It's kind of hard to see it. Oh yeah, no, it is in line with Kerbin. Okay, yeah. So I can use that as a guide. So roughly here, if I can do my bird here, that'll be ideal. Okay, let me do a quick save. Speed up time. We'll try to get to that point. Maybe even a little bit before then. Just to... Okay, well... Yeah, just to make sure... I can make it in time. Okay, it's disappeared. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. We'll do another quick save. And we'll go retrograde. Oh wait, no, we wanna go prograde actually. Because if I go prograde, then I'll actually point retrograde. Because yeah, this is gonna be a little confusing with these two sides of the rocket, but it should make sense. And I'm really hoping I'm actually pointing the correct way. It's kind of difficult to actually tell. I'm pointing... Well, let's see. Am I decreasing or increasing? Okay, that's the wrong way. Okay, let's go retrograde then. Because retrograde was correct after all. Because those are... Yeah, those are those thrusters, yeah. Wait, which one am I controlling? Oh, must be this one. Okay. Let me also actually get to the periapsis to do the bird. There you go. Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy. I can do that, but I'm just like, me. It's as long as I understand it, it's alright. It actually seems to be set up the correct way, anyways, for it to be less confusing. So don't have to change anything, luckily. Yes, I might also have a fucking translation. Yeah, that's one way to say that, yeah. You're like, the brain cannot handle inverted stuff very well. Besides when it does, you know, for some things, having it invert actually makes more sense. At least that's what I've had, what I've seen in my experience. Okay, there we go. So now we are fucked. Wait, no. Right, because we're here, so now... Yeah, I definitely should have gone a little bit before, but that's fine. Because, yeah. Wait, fuck, no. Okay. Well, you know, it'll also be alright. So I can add a maneuver here to fix this. Oh, so that way... Okay, yeah, I see. So that way you don't have to wait as long. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I actually get it to 0? No, but I can get it to 0.2. That's like good enough. And well, that's also like 2000 Delta V. Can I like not do that by any chance? 0.5. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you can get 0 by large enough bird. Yeah. I mean, if pointer is good enough, I'll just leave it at that. We don't want to, like, use up too much fuel. Now that this is the time or place to do it, then yeah, exactly. But I'll quick save just in case. Actually, I'll do a bigger save. I'm even gonna put the date of today's day, just in case. I can find it easier. And we'll go Vamonos. Goodbye. Actually, even better. Actually, yeah, I'll do this first. Just because there can be some funky things that happen after you go through the escape. There we go. Read the game, then freeze. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? How? What? Huh? Oh, definitely something wrong. What in the hell? Why is it there? No, I have to cut that. Okay, well, I did this wrong, but I can definitely see how that can help quite a bit, but I just fucked it up. So I have to do it there, which is alright. Hopefully the I wonder if the burn will be lower. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, the burn is lower than before. Before we were using all of our fuel, now we're only losing like 1.4k. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's okay. That's good. Yeah, no, I don't want to encounter the vessel. No, the vessel is just accidentally. Well, probably not accidentally, but it is just on the same level as Kerbin is. Also, am I? Okay, no, I am going the correct place. That's good. I will do that. That'll be good. Then we should still have, after this burn, we'll still have like 4,500 Delta V. I think that should be enough to get back to Kerbin. Like, just about. Ignore the inclination change. Oh. Wait, do you just want me to burn towards, like, to have a bigger orbit then? Or? And if you encounter near the ascending or descending node, you can ignore. Oh. Bro. Okay, well, it's unfortunate my periapsis over there. We kind of missed that. But I can still go to my apoapsis and see how that goes. So I guess that's true, yeah, it doesn't matter at that point. Also, yeah, no, this reversed. Oh, fuck, I am... Yeah, no, because, yeah, retrograde is to go down, not up. No, that's fine. My brain has switched over automatically anyways. That's alright. That will work. But that's my encounter. That is not great. Also, wow, that is so much LV. What the hell? Right, yeah, that's gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. I'll do an orbit. Why am I slowing down for? No, I don't care about the maneuver anymore. And we'll see if anything's changed. Or maybe I can do the other one as well. See if anything's changed. If it's good over there. And like completely missing Kerbin. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that's nope. Oh, Apoapsis feels way worse to do. In terms of like how much Delta V it consumes. It is a lot closer though, but if we wait long enough, it'll also be the case with the periapsis. Let me like double check, like, is the periapsis actually better feel-wise? Or am I just like going insane? Okay, no, I'm just going insane. Okay, that's fair. Oh, periapsis is better. Okay. I mean, how big is the difference between the periapsis and the apoapsis? Because they feel. Oh no, okay, there's a big difference. Never mind. In terms of the height. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Okay, we'll go. We'll do like one more thing. See how it is then. Finish if you're maneuvering forward in time. Like after, like if I do, wait, if I do this, and I shift it around, it'll just go forwards in time. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's also a very nice looking counter, actually. I am liking that quite a bit. You can only just get that. That would be great. Oh, there we go. I was just realized, how do we still have so much Delta V left on this thing? Yeah, it's still this extra part. Oh yeah, no, this will be no problem. That'll be great. We will have to like rotate this around and like decouple this in the middle of the burn, but besides that, it'll be good. Also, this is the part where I actually do have to switch this around, so I don't end up pointing the completely wrong way. So let's do this. There we go. Can I control from here? Yeah, we actually have to be pointing the other way around. Yeah, crossfade is disabled, but the crossfade doesn't work anyways, because this ship doesn't... It's built wrong. Which is why crossfade doesn't work. It does work on this ship, but yeah. Both of them have to work for it to work, unfortunately, so... We're just doing it like this for now instead. Alright, let's set a timer on that. Quick save and hope for the best. Actually, I'll do a bigger save as well. There we go. And forward one orbit. Oh, well, that I did not know about. I also did not know how to bring that back so well. See, I only have like 300 hours in this game. I still don't know all the things. How many hours do I have? I haven't checked in a while. Oh, so no, I've been on the wrong thing the whole time. Damn. Yeah, it's 350. Right, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, this is going the correct way. Sick. The other tricks you can do. Or I've gotten complex. alright. It's gonna keep switching between red and green, but that's alright. It's pretty much keep... okay, let me do this at 3 times speed. 12 times speed is a little scary. So I just have to wait until pretty much run the fuel in this, and then we'll flip it around against speed flip. I guess we'll leave this in space just so there's one more probe just hanging about. Can't have too many probes, am I right? Hey, Maddie! Welcome in. How is it going, hands? Well, my hands are doing... ooh, they could be doing better. Hold on, okay. I'll talk in a second. I just gotta do... Fuck. I don't know what the hell I just disconnected. Anyways, let us... how do I undock? What the hell? Can I not? Okay, there we go. Undock, switch around. Go this way. Go for the best. Oh no. Okay, I actually have to point to the maneuver. Okay. And we also have to reactivate the engines. Okay. I don't know if this will work well enough, but we shall see. Oh yeah, that's going pretty alright though. We're currently doing a rescue mission and seeing if it'll work. So far it looks like it might actually barely work, which is actually like amazing. We still have to see if it'll actually succeed. I think this is the one of the worst parts, but there's still a little bit to go. How are you doing, Melly? How are things? Do I have a heat shield on that thing somewhere? Yes, I think yeah. There's a 10-meter inflatable heat shield, and I have a bunch of parachutes, and I have joke shoots, I think. I might not have joke shoots, that's fine. The heat shield will slow us down. Yeah, that's a meter one. Yeah, I pretty much built this module to be for like all rescue missions. Did I actually test it? I don't think so. But it should work. Yeah, you're sat in the garden, watching your dog roll around. You're also watching a pair of ants fly a rocket through space. Oh, very nice. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, I mean, then now it's a pair of hands, because yeah, when I'm playing KSP, usually I just have one hand on my lap, because it's just like... You don't really need... I can also speed this up. You don't need both of your hands, usually, so... Just to, like, you know, speed things up, slow things down, but when you're just waiting for a burn to go through, then I don't even need any hands. Yeah, that can overheat from a regular re-entry. You have to be careful. I'm sure. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, we blow up, but you know, that's alright. Even if that happens, I think there is a way to still get the Kerbal out of there safe and let them like parachute down. If we don't burn up in the first place, that is, but no, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be coming in pretty hot, yeah. Well, I'll just try to use as much of the fuel we have left to try and make it be a little less hot. Also, what the fuck happened to our encounter? Let us just keep burning for a little bit. Wait. Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, like, actually, what in the hell? Yeah, I think I know too. I think it's when I switched the rockets, it fucked up the like calculations or whatever. When was my last quick save? I know I have like a main one, but I want to see if I can unfuck this up. Oh, I burned twice as much, yeah. Because like, man, this burn feels a little bigger than it was before. But I was like, yeah, it'll probably fine. It's not, because we're going towards goddamn Yuna instead. Are the planets realistically placed with the distances? I actually am not sure. I know that the gravity of each planet is about the same as it is in real life, from what I heard earlier. And that the planets are like 10 times smaller in diameter than in real life. But that's about all I know. Yeah, there's another system scale down, yeah. Yeah, wait, does it actually have more planets than... Or already past Elu? Wow, that is very scaled down, goddamn. I wonder why it's so scaled down. Also, I would load the last quick save again. Goddamn. Right, boop, boop, boop. That's good. Whatever. Boom, burn, done. Speed time up to... I'll try 12 times. Just so it goes a bit faster. Like it seems like it will be fine. So why do we have more Delavi all of a sudden? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's the 12 times speed messing stuff up. Oh no. I'm sure that's fine. Now let's try that again. Oh, whoops, blip. Breaking everything. Yeah, because that was like, yeah, we started 1500 or like around 1600 delta. He left to burn. So I feel like it's a little high. Means more accessible. Yeah, that's weird. But that's still insane to me. Like, it is. This game's already so difficult. You're telling me it can be even more difficult? Like, what? There is no way. Wait, what's the mod pack called? Is it like RP1 or something like that? I think, which is like the realistic KSP mod pack. Does that use like the scale, like the proper scale of the like actual real life planet? So I remember hearing that it's like the most realistic mod pack in KSP. Damn, okay, yeah, so that's actually have the actual correct size. That's crazy. Alright. Let us undock. I have to remember to only burn 1600 meters of Delta V. Yeah, so I have to burn until this gets to like 1100, and then from there we have to like pay real close attention. Try not to overshoot like we're currently doing. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Shouldn't have done too much damage to our maneuver. Quick save that. Speed things up and hope for the best. Can get so much worse. Multiplayer physics, you get some oddities you don't have to think of in this game. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing, yeah, because it's still like, I think it took me over 100 hours to do my first successful, what do you call it? To do my very first successful rendezvous, which took multiple hours to do. Like, this game is still, like, insane, even if it's, like, set up in an easier way. Also, what the... Man, what the hell? We still overshot it. Because I have the quick save now to go back to. Yeah, I think it's still like the difficulty of KSP is still like quite high. But yeah, it's like if it was not as easy as it actually is, then yeah, it would, like, a lot of people probably just not even bother with the game. That does give me an idea though. So once I complete this game, do a bunch of cool challenges, and finish off the save, then we can probably do a mod where we have different, like, solar systems, like constellations, whatever they're called, with planets. And after that, we could maybe try RP1. After, like, I have 1,000 hours in this game. Because you probably need a lot of freaking skill if you'll do anything in that. Okay, why? Now, what did I mess up? Besides the, like, switch. Of, like, you know, decoupling the rocket and stuff. Maybe that messes me up enough, but... I swear we're not getting, like, the same encounter. Like, we're not getting any encounter, like, right now. Which is worrying. I have to do encounter manually. Okay, so what I should do is remove... So let me stay on prograde. Remove this. And that should tell me probably... Because, yeah, it's probably thinking other things. So it's not showing me the... it's not showing me the encounter properly. But that's fine. I think it's fairly easy from this point on to finish off the maneuver. I hope. Yeah, I could. But, yeah. I'll do that if I get stuck. I should be able to do it manually. What? Okay, no, this is a different problem now. What? Okay, so we need to have, like, that part. I'm gonna burn until something happens. If nothing happens, then I'll do the thing with the maneuver node. Like, this just does not seem right. We should get, like, intercept there somewhere. So we eventually, you know, burn to there. Might take a while. I mean, the way I'm doing this right now is definitely not, like, the most efficient. Oh! But it works! It doesn't matter. We still have, like, 3,000 LW left. Yeah, I'll quick save here. That's looking fairly good. What orbit does that give us? Oh, definitely an interesting orbit. I could try and get that a little bit closer. I don't actually remember, is having it farther away better or is it having it closer better? I guess it depends how steep on the angle to be on our landing. Alright. Yeah, I can't do anything there. Whoop, don't do that. If just I go straight in for the atmosphere? Really? Won't that be like a very steep approach angle? I'll just burn up and die? Like, what? That sounds insane. I've like never done that. Like, what would you mean? Don't fuck it up. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. If for like 45 kilometers, you're eyeballing it. Well, the worst thing that can happen is we die. You know, that's fine. It's not that bad. And that's also the wrong way. I need to go Radulin. Quick save of my friend. Very true. Yeah, I think I also would have to do a playthrough where I just don't use quick saves at all. For missions. And try and complete the whole... I'm gonna call it solar system, I don't know what the hell it's actually properly called. Just complete the whole Kerbin solar system. Without quick saves. That would give me some pretty damn good practice for sure. But this is also gonna be like so hard to do without any quick saves. Yeah, I know this game is big. I just have to get more consistent because I'm just... I get this more like frustrating annoying to do without quick save, but definitely possible. But yeah, just doing it consistently is the problem because I just kind of wing it every time. Right, there we go. Another thing I have to do is just actually, you know, play the game more often instead of like playing it a lot for like a week and then or two, and then I don't play it for a few months and then I forget how to play it a little. I have to relearn slightly how to play each time. Oh yeah, having a long mission just blown on you for no reason is frustrating. Yeah. I mean, I think at that point, you're allowed to make quick saves, and if a game-breaking bug happens, you can like, you know, load it in. That's like the worst when a bug happens, and there will be nothing you could really do at that point. Just recently had a Jewel probe, fly by all of its moons, collecting science on the way. Started shaking itself apart and exploded on you for no reason. Yeah, it's definitely no fun. Yeah, we're getting closer. Slowly but surely. I mean, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna set this thing to docking mode. Because I can probably use RCS. There we go. Yeah, I can use RCS to try and get this thing closer. Yeah, let me turn SAS off. That's actually terrible. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's just stay on this node. Stay on the normal node. Then we turn SAS off. We turn RCS on. There we go. Yeah, like this is way easier to maneuver. Look at it. Wow. Fantastic. Okay, so we said 45 kilometers, right? Yeah, 45 kilometers. I'll go... There we go. That's pretty much perfect. Very nice. Oh, I actually know that. That's useful. Okay. IJK. Oh, so it's like... No way. Oh, if I had RCS on, that would work. Okay, that's very good to know, actually. I'll try to remember that. My memory is terrible, but... I will try. Alright. Well, quick save it and send it and see what happens. So, I don't need to do anything more than this? Is what I'm understanding? You are good, alright. I swear, if this is like how you're actually supposed... I mean, this probably is how you're actually supposed to do, maneuvers in this game. Or, I can't speak. You actually do like, landings on curb, and I was just doing wrong this entire time and having them very steep. Because, yeah, if you look at like the angle that's going at, it's not actually very steep. You don't actually need all of Delta V to do that, either. Hey, morning Raptor, welcome in. How's your morning going so far? I definitely cannot speak today though. Guys, I have to just practice speaking at some point. Like, it's been so terrible for so long. I just need to stop like stumbling on my words. They're just not getting any better. Unfortunately. This is the general procedure. You know, it only took me 350 hours to learn this, you know? It's fine. Why does this seem a lot steeper than it's supposed to be? What went wrong? Oh, nothing went wrong. Oh wait, now it's fine. Okay. There's a little visual bug then. So this is fine, right? Yeah, 45 periapsis. Hold on. Awakening is amazing. Nice. Good to hear. Although stream quality wasn't 3060p. Oof. Yeah, Twitch is funny like that sometimes. That's why I set it always like 1080p by default. Instead of just auto, because auto sucks. And how's life post studies? It's getting better. It was definitely quite rough mentally for me, but I'm starting to get over it. Starting to go a little better. I'm still not getting stuff that I want to get done. But I'm getting stuff done, and that's like, you know, really what matters, right? Overall, pretty good. I'm gonna slow down time because knowing physics in this game, when it's sped up, it'll just not work properly. Oh shit. Whoopsies, whoopsies. No, that jet is on the heat shield. I forgot. Whoops, I forgot to deploy the heat shield. Please do not explode. Oh my goodness. No, it should be fine. Exactly. We're only like doing whatever this is, you know, that's fine. Okay, it's actually heating up less. I think we're good. Dude, I'm actually amazed that we did this with like still 3,000 V left. Like that was amazing, dude. Bravo, thank you very much for like all the tips and tricks and the info. Really like helped out a lot. Actually, not for future me. There we go, stream marker. Future me, remember this. You must. There you go. Parachutes are deployed as well, so we shouldn't have to worry about landing anymore. Yeah, but all these life, the TLDR, life is hard, but it's going better. I'm already starting to look for a job. Oh, that's nice. And yeah, we're going back up, so we'll have to go back around. Oh, no wonder I was fucking moving around so much. My SAS was off. Wonder who did that. Yeah, we are good, yeah. We are very good. Somehow. I'm so amazed it actually like worked though, like crazy. The game is smooth AF. Networking is amazing. So your English friend played on your end with Atlantic and has 80 ping. If you honestly ever you had no lag in server rubber banding, it's awesome. That is great to hear. Always good when stuff just simply works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can speed up time now. Yo, there are... Oh, wait. Oh, those were my drogue shoots. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, where are my main shoots? Do I have a main parachutes? Past me, do I have main parachutes? Somewhere. Don't tell me my main parachutes were on the other part of the ship. I swear to God, that would be like the worst design ever. But like, I don't see any other parachutes. Okay, I can quick save, so that's good. I don't think this thing will survive. I don't know where the main parachutes went, but they might have burnt up in the atmosphere. But I'm pretty sure we can still save this. Like, we can just do this. And... the... I'll wait. Yeah, there's still time. We can just chill out. So we're at like 1,000 meters above the water, and then... Oh, wait. Okay, I thought they were the... Wait, no, these are the main shoots. Man, it's... Yeah, it's whatever. Just go back in. Okay, interesting. I guess this has a thing that just in the drogue then. Okay, whatever. My brain is just broken. Let's read more chat. While we go down at normal speed. Tips for job, get one. that's a great tip, thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that one myself, to be honest. That needs to be your favorite job on the pays bills. Take all the pressure off once you have one. And you can find a job. Oh, because then you can find a job you actually want. Yeah, I know which job I want. Currently, I don't know if it's available. I want to really work at my the place where I was interning at my internship, but I have not heard anything from them. I have sent an email like a few days ago, and I have still not gotten no reply. I'll try sending a like SMS message to my former manager and be like, hey, do you see my email? I'm looking for a job. Is it available? I don't know. Well, I'll just have to wait and see, and in the meantime just keep looking for a job. Yeah, it's definitely gonna probably be easier to find one though, because I have 2 years of experience already, practically, so... Like, it should be a lot easier than if I was just, you know, finishing school without words, man. without any experience. Aim for 35 to 47 kilometers. Normal heat shield. I don't actually know the bigger heat shield actually like is it less resistant. I guess it's not that it's less resistant to heat, but just heats up more because it has more service area, I guess. There you go. Got 50 science for that as well. Very nice. We got Bob back. So very nice, very good, very great. Don't know what all this debris is about, but we'll get rid of that. Yeah, it is very sad. KSP2 went wrong. Like, oh wait, there's an ad break. Fuck, I forgot to. I'm such a good streamer. Forgot to unpause the ad break. Oh, oh wait, you're absolutely not my bad. So that's fine. But yeah, no, KSP2 went wrong and it's sad. Yeah. At least KSA sounds like it's gonna be very good and it's gonna be free to play from what I've heard. Which is fantastic. Got 102 CVs and got 1 interview in their 7 years. That's crazy. Also, Dash, I hope you're not in ads, but welcome back. How are things? Okay, gotcha, yeah. Oh, it's about the lack of Abler. Gotcha, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we run the ads. And I'll be back whenever I'm back. Let me know you can click it. If you want to click exclamation point clip followed by the name of your favorite streamers. There we go. We are back from the ads. Let me also just... There we go. Wasn't the focus this whole entire time. There we go. I am back. We are back. Ads are over. Very nice. Big clap. Yeah, 102 CVs is insane though. Like, I hope I don't have to do that, but I probably will. Yeah, that's gonna be terrible. Oh yeah, no, there we go. Yeah, we don't even need the science. We have literally everything unlocked. And we still have like 4.6 thousand science. That is great. What do we do then? Now we actually finished off the mission. we're working on. Because I think like one of missions maybe. I don't know. Maybe let me find the command because I know there's a KSP command. KSP plans. There we go. Yeah. You passed me. Thank you very much. Moho, then Eve and Gilly, and then Jewel 5. Oh well, that's not a lot of stuff to do then. That's they're gonna take a while to do though, but yeah, there's technically only 2 more things, which are gonna be very hard. Especially Jewel 5. I have no clue how we're gonna do Jewel 5, but I'm definitely gonna try to not like look too much at other people doing things and, you know, have people not backseat as much for Jewel 5, because I wanna like figure it out on my own if I can, if it doesn't take me like 100 hours, but anyway, let's like take a look at the tracking station. I want to have a look at both Eve and Gilly, and then I mean Jewel 5 I don't even really have to look at. Oh wait, where's Elu in all of this? I never... do we ever go to Elu? I mean, I know I have this like big orbit thing, but I still don't think that was for Elu. Like, how, like, why is Elu being excluded from this? And maybe I was there. I mean, it's hard to tell because you can't plant a flag on Elu, because I think it's a cache. Oh, no, I was at Elu. What's here? I have flags. It's okay. It's not a gas giant. I planted even 2 flags. Even better. Okay. So yeah, we already did Elu then. That's good. Yeah, I guess it is then Moho. Yeah, then even Gilly 125. Okay. Because even Gilly, that's Minmus. This isn't the sun. The sun is here. Even Gilly, that is, yeah, that's this. Yeah. Now I do know that this is gonna be a little hard to do. Only because it takes even more LV than Moho to actually do this mission. But also getting out from Eve, because Eve does have an atmosphere, so we can, like, you know, just use that to slow ourselves down. But it also has a strong gravity, if I remember, so it's gonna be not so great getting off of it. And I think Gilly's gonna be pretty easy. Like, Gilly's it looks like an asteroid, practically, so... yeah, it probably doesn't have a lot of gravitational pull. That should be fine. Alright, what else can I do though? Because do I need to like put any more probes anywhere? Like make that mission easier. So, yeah, we have like probe there, probe here. So we're gonna have a connection there no matter where we really are. Unless I guess we're over on this side. But even then, there's like a probe here and a probe there. I can kind of get out some signals, so we're probably good on that. All things considered. So let's try to see if I can actually build a rocket, because that, I swear, that's like one of the hardest parts of the game, is actually designing the rocket to make it work. Whereas if I take a look at the Delta V map, a little cheat sheet we have. Yeah, even Gilly. Shoot me 8,000? I know it was bad, but I didn't know it was 8,000 bad. How in the hell are we supposed to do this? That's a lot. I mean, we don't need 8,000 to land, but we do need 8,000 to come back up. So that's a little scary. I guess our liner has to be very small then. Like, I don't even think I want to do science here. I might just... Okay, then we'll have to just design a very efficient lander, I think. First. Because our current lander is just very big and very chunky. From what I remember. Like, we have lander V2. We have a newer one. Relay... No, okay, that's the newest one. And it's really just massive. Yeah, like it's pretty big. Pretty chunky. How could we make it less chunky? We also need just a ton of delta V in Eve and altitude. Alright, which it would also mean we need like mana propellant. Because yeah, the space thrusters aren't gonna work in the atmosphere. That's really screwed. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna spend the rest of the stream just trying to make a new lander then. Right, yeah, let's start from scratch though. Let's make a new don't save. So let's just try to grab like the smallest cockpit we can. Okay, so like, you know, fit like at least 2 people. So, or this one or this one. This one would work well for a lander because it's already like lander shaped. But this one is a little bit smaller and weighs a little less. Oh no, that's one actually is a little bigger, but that's way less. Yeah, it's 1.3 tons. This is 1.8 tons. Yeah, it even has more electric charge, so we'll use this. Now let's just see. Let's put some fuel tanks on this. These ones are like the same. Actually, no. Let's put ones that are like bigger than the diameter of this one. Just so we can fit as much fuel as we can in the least like height possible, so we're not too top heavy. Because the adapter's good. Adapter seems worse. Okay, yeah, adapters are gonna be our friend here. For this. So we can't go too big though. That's way too massive. Yeah, I think this one will work. L25. So this is gonna be the biggest fuel tank for FL25. For diameter. So if I slap an engine on this, which I don't actually know which one's the most efficient. For this size of rocket. Yeah, let's see, we have 290, 265, 280, 285, 90. This is also 290. I think this one's... Oh, this one isn't actually bigger. Does it have more thrust? It has less thrust. It's less efficient in space, so it's like way worse. Yeah, let's do this one then. Just okay, that's 2000 delta V. The only way we can add more fuel now is to make this wider. That also mean we'll have more drag. I don't know. Well, let me try to make this a little taller. Like, I don't know how tall is gonna be too tall, but those are possible. I'm just approaching this in a completely like bad and wrong way. Well, first let's see if we can make this work. Because my guess would be that we'd need somewhere around like 10, like 9 or 10,000 delta V just to have enough to actually, you know, slow us down even more. Because just aero braking might not be enough. I don't know. I'd rather have too much fuel than not enough, or too much delta V. Not enough delta V. And then for nose cones we could do, once I have fuel in them, I'll just put these ones on. Yeah, so we have fuel duct going to here. That is going to be way less delta V. And our thrust to weight ratio is gone. Okay, well. That is great. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. Yeah, that's why more fuel doesn't really mean more delta V. So like how... When do we start getting like what are they called? Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, that barely gives us anything anymore. There's like no way to make this lighter though. How would we make this lighter? We still need like a good amount of thrust and enough fuel. Maybe this would be better. Because this weighs less. It has a less thrust, but we don't really need more thrust. Well, hell, it somehow gives us a less delta V though. Ow. I understand. Wait. Is it because of the ASL and vacuum? Yeah, yeah, but no, the ISP in orbit or in non-vacuum is the same, but the one in vacuum isn't. It's like this is set to Eve in altitude. Which technically is just 0, so that's, you know. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Which makes sense. I am very confused. Doesn't that be the space station? No, we're trying to make a lander, which I know it looks nothing like a lander. But I'm just trying to see, like, which would be the best engine with down the fuel that this thing currently has. Which is, I know it's a bit. I always struggle with, like, finding the correct amount of, like the correct balance between the size and the amount of fuel you need. Because we technically, I mean, according to the Delta V map, we need a whopping at least 8,000 Delta V, and it's like, how? What this does not show me is the ISP when the atmosphere gets even denser. So I just have to fuck around and find out, pretty much. That's what I'm hearing. Also, why do these not work? What did I do? Like, don't even produce anything. Somehow. You've had 10 kilometers now to use compared with the curve at sea level in terms of pressure. Damn. That too. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. That. Wow. Okay. That's gonna be an idea though. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go. Let's change scenes. Because in that case, let me do a quick Google search. But that means we'd want to land. Okay, well, the highest point on Eve is 7.5 kilometers above sea level. But still would help a ton because yeah, like I don't know if it's exponentially higher, but it definitely. Yeah, no, it's not exponential, but like it's a huge difference if we land at like 7 kilometers. Between if we land, yeah, it's like twice. Wow, that's twice the pressure. Yeah, crazy. Okay, so we want to land on the mountain range. We want to do it the easiest way, which I think at this point we just do. But it still doesn't fix anything, guys. Still need a bunch of delta V. This time I just don't know how much, but I'll just aim for 8,000. So atmosphere on the KSP wiki. Okay. Oh, I wish I could, but I think the wiki is a little broken right now. Well then. At least we know it's running Nginx. Which version? 1.12.2. I don't know what the current version is. It is 1.27.5, so yeah, a little older. The image up here is of the graph. Alright, let me do that then. Graph. Oh, there we go. It's very small, but it will work. The Eve, wow. Wait, Lave is even worse? Wait, no. Wait, no, okay, the higher... No, I'm reading it backwards. Okay, yeah. See, a Joule is just... Yeah, you don't want to land on Joule. I mean, you can't even land on Joule, just crash into Joule. I see, oh wow, yeah, that's terrible, yeah. Yeah, that's pressure, this is kilometers. So yeah, if we land like here... Yeah, no. It looks about right. Okay, ooh. Yeah, any bit of altitude helps, yeah. I still need to figure out which engine we're gonna use. What if we use this one? It ain't good enough. Yeah, this one is, I think, the best one we found, right? Yeah, 2,700. 3,000, alright. How is thrust to weight ratio is not looking good now. It doesn't matter how efficient the engine is. If we can't lift off, then it doesn't matter. Ooh, wait, this one has very... Wait, hold on. Like lowering the thrust doesn't actually... Damn it, yeah, it doesn't change the delta V. Okay, this one's really good though, the Orca. What's different about that one? Who the hell knows? Try the Aerospike? which one's the aerospike engine. Yeah, that's just the plane engines. It's not gonna be that one. Did you know there even was an aerospike engine? Looks like a spike. Okay. Oh yeah. We have like these ones. Oh yeah, dart. Oh, that is very small. Very efficient. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. We're learning things. And by we, I mean me. I see. Okay, so let's try to get something that's in the same diameter as this. FL18. Probably the longest one. Yeah, seems like it. Just to see. Okay, that's like 3,000. Wow, it's still not enough frost. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so we'll add a engine plate then. Hold on, let me go back to this. Yeah, I would have to have it like that. Well, even better would be to have more adapters. Adapt the adapter to the adapter until it adapts to adapter. So I can adapt. Yeah, that's that one. The next one above that one's gonna be this one. And there's gonna be a very goofy looking lander, but as long as it works, that's all that matters, right? Then we can reverse that. Then we do dart engine. We do an engine plate. Same size of that. I also have to like one by 4 or times 4 plus 1. Let's see how that goes. If you would let me put this on, goddammit. Why? Why do you not want to snap? Yeah, I don't know either what kind of mods I have, I'm gonna be honest. I try to have the least amount of mods possible. I do know I have some like hydrogen engines and stuff, which won't help in atmosphere, but try not to use those for now. I hold Alt. Oh. Well, the more you know. That is still... That is terrible. That is nowhere near enough of anything. Yeah, maybe I need a little bit less fuel. This might be a little too much. There's also the which engine? Hey, which other engines you tell me to try? I swear you send a message with that somewhere. Oh, Vector. There we go. I'm blind. Vector. Alright, I'll be probably a little better for what I'm trying to do. Let's boop you. Let's see, with one vector. Let's just try one vector for now. Yeah, one vector is enough. But we need more fuel. So, boop you around. Grab another engine plate. That's actually small enough. Okay. Well, the thrust to weight ratio is quote unquote good enough. Not really though. It needs to be a little higher. And it's still not enough delta V. And if you almost certainly a multi-stage craft, yeah. So we'll have this for the majority of the thrust, and then have another stage which has less thrust to weight. Wait, how is that gonna work though? 'Cause this is gonna be very freaking heavy if we do that. I'm gonna spend like a few streams building this, I swear. this is gonna be quite the thing to try and build. I just wanna compare these two. Oh yeah, the Vector is way better than even this. What the hell? Compare these actually. That's the Orca and that's the Vector. 290, 318, 1.5. $295. Oh, but probably, yeah, it weighs less as well, yeah. The big thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, the thing I'm most worried about isn't the landing, it's the, it's getting this thing off from Kerbin. is the thing. But, because I think I'll have to do that in 2. I don't think I'll be able to launch it all at once. Because ideally, I'd send both a space station and a lander at the same time. But I feel like it's gonna be too much weight if the whole lander is gonna weigh as much as the actual space station. Like, I can't send like 100-ton load into space. Maybe even more than 100 tons. That was gonna be way too heavy to launch, yeah. Might have to do that into and then join them together in orbit. And then send them. Oh well, no. Yeah, and then send them together. I don't know, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, that attitude. Well, listen. I'm thinking of too many things at once. That's the problem. Yeah, let's just worry about the lander. We'll worry about the space station part later. That is a future me problem. Sorry, I do need a little bit more thrust on this though. So let me just do 2 of these. Which could work pretty well. Yeah, it will decrease my delta V a little bit, but it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 1.36 is pretty good. I'll also add a little higher just because we are going to be adding a little bit more to this part still. Most likely. Do that. Do we have trout neighbors? 2. Then we can add a decoupler. Go. And we'll have to make the bottom part a little bigger. You can shrink the lander. You're right. That's like, because yeah, the Wait, so if you instead of 2 coals, go down with 1 and a 1.25 meter capsule. You can have an upper stage, sort of spark or end stage. Actually, will work with someone like a carrier or the main sort of work just a vector. Now that does make sense, and that's what I've been trying to do and failing. But my brain just... yeah, I just have to... You know... My brain is just a little broke right now. Yeah, so yeah, we could do a smaller stage and then... Yeah, I'm being a little overwhelmed right now, but... I do get what you're putting down. Actually, let me try math. Math would actually probably be a bit better. That's probe cores, avionics, there we go, yeah. Work on lander can. The less weight we have, the less fuel we need, the less powerful engine we need. And then our bottom stage needs to be less heavy. Is that just that I think that the biggest problem is I want to bring a lot of stuff with me, right? Because I want to be able to do a bit of science down here, so you know we'd add like a science junior to it, right? Then we'd add like a bay for all the other science stuff. Because the main reason, I mean, I probably don't need a pilot. And that's the thing I'm most like thinking about. Because as long as we have a connection to the KSC, we should be able to just only have a scientist in here. I have Bob in here, and then that would be all that we would really need. Yeah, you're gonna, but it comes with a cost of, yeah, bigger rocket below. Right, so yeah, let me just first build this part, the part that's just as least amount of parts as possible, with all the essentials that we need, and then we can build on top of that. So welcome in, Mr. Tux. Unfortunately, all the firsts have all been claimed at the start of the stream, but good track. Always. Yeah, good to always try, yeah. Because there are some streams where no one claims all the firsts, even after like 5 or 6 hours of streaming. It does happen. The checking is always good. What are you doing, Mr. Zax? Hope everything is going well. I was supposed to DM you like half a week ago about a thing, but yeah, how are you doing now? Gonna be here for short. Getting visit too. Yeah, just going over for coffee. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, let me just put down like a. Do we even need like a battery? I don't even think we really need a battery. All I think we really need is just some solar panels. And with some, I mean like one would suffice. The retractable one, which does add a bit more weight. I mean, how much more is it? This is... Yeah, that's barely even used. Yeah, it won't really matter. Yeah, it's a tiny amount of weight. Yeah, but yeah, but sorry, if you don't mind me asking though, do I want to DM you this? But actually, I don't know. I don't know when it's better to like ask it on stream and when it's better to DM it to you, but TLDR is, have you been able to like do much with the stuff for the Firebot integration last weekend. Let's get a thing here. Get a current storage unit. Let's get some science, but I can actually put on the outside. Thermometer. We have a barometer. One of the heavier things are gonna be these mystery glue units. Good. I will try to make them somewhat like symmetrical though. Yeah, that's pretty good. I haven't looked at it at all. Much happened lately. Oh, your daughter broke her elbow. I'm sorry to hear that. Got the elbow spell. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Dex. Mind if I look at the... I mean, I also don't really have that much time this weekend, but yeah, I'll probably, if you wouldn't mind, look into how I could make stuff work then. Just see if I can figure some of it out. If not, I can like probably always just send a message in the Firebot Discord and ask some questions about it. I might have time on Wednesday, but we'll see. Yeah, no worries. Alright, we have that science. What other science do we need? We have gravioli detector, systemic accelerometer. Barometer would probably be nice to have. I might actually be able to fit, yeah, right there. Very nice. What more can we add? I don't want to mess with the magnetometer. Boom. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I don't really need much more than this. That is good. So we can, so they're actually not too bad. In terms of trying to fit as much science as possible in a small enough space. So how much does this weigh right now? Okay, it's actually very lightweight. 1.25 tons. I mean, I do have to add a nose cone to it still. It's gonna be this one. There we go. Although we are sorting by mass. Is there a... Yeah, I don't think there is one that's more lightweight than this. For the sound of like width. That's fine. There's a 1.28 tons is not bad. Mod suggestion. Transfer window planner. Everything from when the best transfer window is, how planets should be oriented, when to burn and so forth for the most efficient transfer. I have to look into that one. FY Bravo, you can do exclamation point suggest followed by like that suggestion of transfer window planner, and then they'll pop a message in my Discord. That way I don't forget, because I most likely will forget about it. Otherwise. But we have that. That's good. That's great. That's fantastic. So now, let's try and just add some fuel tanks to this and try not to go too big. Which I will probably still end up doing, but that's alright. That's way too fucking long. I need a better adapter. Which one is the smallest one? Where is the least height? There you go, this one works. Because, yeah, that one didn't even have fuel, so yeah, that one's good. Although, because one will cause more drag. Because I don't know how, like, I mean, I know drag is, like, important. I don't know how important it is in KSP. Because I imagine this would be less drag, technically. It has, like, a less steep angle. There we go. Thank you very much, Bravo. Just think of the forks. I have the commit to now. Nice. Yeah, I also did switch. I also started coding the extension, or not extension, the integration on my PC and stuff in like the code space on GitHub. So everything also like works properly in terms of like the packages on my PC. I don't think I changed any of that as well. So it should be good. That is very important, but it doesn't always work how you'd expect. Yeah, I just go with, I don't know. This one looks better, but I'm too afraid of having too much height and having it be too top heavy. But we'll try this. We'll see how it works. Worst case, we can always switch. All right, I don't want adapters anymore. I want fuel tanks. Which one will it be? Well, it's not gonna be a service tank, that's for sure. But that doesn't even have. Yeah, nothing much that I need. Okay, so this will be the smallest one, I think. Now we could put on there with this width. That does add a bunch of weight, but let's see if it's gonna be good enough. Also trying not to read chat too much while I'm building, just so because I don't want to. I like some backseating, but not too much backseating. Oh, I see. Alright, no worries. I did read through it. Right, so let's try. Let's just try a one vector engine. That is way too much. Oh damn, that's terrible. I think is this too much fuel? Oh wait, no. Actually, the only fuel tank here. Not enough fuel. Then. Yeah, no, not enough fuel. Well, we would probably want. It wouldn't be a great thing drag-wise, but would be fuel and stability-wise. Although, hold on. Let me make this twice as long. That definitely helps. Now let me add some smaller side tanks. Like these ones. I definitely feel like I'm overbuilding the bottom part though, because like the actual top part is just this. But I'll figure it out. It's fine. All right, and we'll do a boop and a boop, and but actually not looking too bad. 1.17 is a little on the lower side. Just need those nose cones in here. 4,000 delta V versus. Yeah, no, okay. That's like around 1,200 delta V. We could make it even better if we just Oh wait. But I just realized no, this is fine because this isn't the actual part that needs to land. If we stage the lander, we have like 2 separate stages. We could have a beefier one. Might get carried away a little bit, but if it actually doesn't need to land, then what I could do is get that 4,000 out of you by doing this, though. Or not. That doesn't make sense because I'm getting rid of that wage later on, so anyway, that's fine. Just revert back. Actually, technically the best thing to do would be just to have this times 2. And then fix the these guys. I may also just unstage this because it's just causing weirdness. There we go. Disable staging. We have 4,800. With this having 1.16, 2.8. Yeah, I feel like that's not enough. That's a little too little. Yeah, and that is 0.8. No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You only pretty much do only up to 4 of these. So that does give us only like 700 delta V, but adds way too much weight. So leave it at that. And then we could have another part, which is gonna be even bigger and a little bulkier. That's gonna have the actual landing legs. Let me actually decrease the distance on this first, just so it's not that high. That's a little too low. Medium short. Medium. There we go. Medium's pretty good. And we have this, which hopefully isn't too bulky. And afterwards we'll add, not that. We'll add this. Actually, I might be able to just do 2 of these adapters. I've done this before, just like that. Have like kind of like a flared base on this, and then add a engine to that and see how it goes. See how it do. Which I'm definitely gonna just switch it to size because that'd be confusing to look through otherwise. So that is. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to add a decoupler to this as well. Otherwise, we're just not gonna be able to decouple this. We kinda need to do. Boom. That's us. Stack separator. Actually, is there a weight difference between stack separators and decouplers? There actually is. Okay, interesting. It's not big, but it still is there. We have that. Let's stage the decouplers separately. Go with this vector. So now we have 5,000 delta V. But this isn't powerful enough now. I'll just try vectors. Like, vectors are just quite good. And we have ads. How? Impossible. Gotta go. Alright, no worries, Mr. Ducks. You have a good time. I don't know where it's... No, my disk space. I forgot about it. God damn it. Alright, have a good rest of your day, though. We'll catch you next time. I know what I'm doing. What I'm doing is not best. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not looking too bad, though. I need an engine plate. 5, set this to 2. 3 maybe? Yeah, triple. Yeah, so this could work. We're still at only 5.5 thousand out of 8,000. Get the other... 2.5 will be a little... yeah. Okay, what if I just split this into more stages? I could make this stage a little smaller. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like this for now. That's 5,000, and that's... Okay, my stage is gonna be all messed up now. Also because of the freaking engine plate. Stage. Is an upper stage? No, we're currently trying to build a lander. But welcome in, Karmic. How are you doing? And also, don't worry, we are gonna have ads in 2 minutes. I'll probably take a little break then. Now, we're currently trying to build a lander, which I'm slightly succeeding and very much failing at. But yeah, it's definitely gonna take a little bit of time to get things figured out for it. Yeah, the stage was like pretty good. Like, this is pretty decent. Just don't know how we can add even more Delta V. I think we could just add more stages. But like, how many more stages can I do before I have too many? It just doesn't, like, there's gonna be diminishing returns at some point. Surely. Yeah, we're just trying to figure things out at the moment. Will this stage be in space mode at the time? No. Yeah, I should change the title actually. I'll do that during the break, just so it's a little easier to like understand what's going on. But we're making a lander for Eve. So it doesn't. The landing part is the easy part. The taking off part and going to space part is the little bit more difficult part of this. I am thinking, do we actually need 8,000 Delta V? Because the higher up we go, we keep getting... I mean, at some point it, you know, it stops, but we do get a little bit of Delta V. Well, it's not really back, but... Also, let me just... I'm just gonna snooze ads for now. There you go, snooze. There. Very nice. Yeah, Eve is difficult, yes. I'm trying to figure out how I can build a lander that will work. Because we had another, like, me add another adapter. What the hell? These are not fuel tanks. No, these are fuel tanks. I want another adapter that's just a little bit wider. I guess I would need, yeah, I would need to adapt the adapter to another adapter for that. And on this, we could put a even bigger engine on it. Let's see how that goes. See, I've never been to Eve. This is gonna be the first Eve mission that I'm doing. So it's definitely gonna be a bit difficult. Okay, let's see, how far can the Vector engines take me? I mean, we're already at like 200 tons, so I feel like we've already passed the point of it being sensible to send into space. So this is probably not the design we're gonna end up going with, but still, I just wanna fuck around and find out. I think I need a... Wait, this already has a decoupler on it. Need to stage this correctly. That's not this stage correctly so far. Okay, so this does work so far. That's 1.33, 1.66, 1.42, 229, 254. But all this does work. And we are at 8,000. We're also at 200 tons, but that's besides the point. Now that is in higher atmosphere. If we go lower, yeah, 6.6 thousand. Man, this is a very freaking tall. You did not change anything. A couple of functions, now they are broken. What is this? Oh, yeah, that sounds like a... I don't know what to say about that, but yeah. Does not sound great. That's for sure. You know what? Okay, I have an idea, which I'll do after the break. But like this might, it's probably not good enough. But let's just test it, right? Because we can do tests. That's not a problem. So I would just launch this into orbit, or not launch it orbit. I would just teleport this to Eve and try to launch off of it and see how far this gets me. So yeah, that program is in your main occupation. If you don't mind me asking, yeah, actually, I hate ads. I have to run them, so I always get ads midstream. Right, though, you know what? I'll just go take a break. In the meantime, you guys can play clips. I'll read more chat when I'm back. And then we can also do the test. So, you can play clips, which exclamation point clip, followed by the name of your favorite streamers. And I'll be back after the break.
down. This is what happens. Democracy fails, and then we need tyranny, right? Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Don't clip it. Stop.
Fuck me ass. What?
I see a way to okay, hole in one, guys. Guys, hole in one, guys. Hole in one, guys.
What? How did you get a hole in one?
Watch my stream. Make a
I
clip.
can't, too late now.
Holy shit, well, I'm gonna clip that. What the fuck?
Would just explode if that were the case. I turned. I actually did turn.
I was there, lies. Oh, snap. Nah. Deleted. Begone.
Ding. We're back. Go. Alrighty, so I do know that this rocket is a little bit, you know, it would probably be better if we had. Well, I don't know if it actually would be better if we had a. What's it called? Yeah, fairing. Do that a bunch of weight. So yeah, let's just see how this goes. See how far we get. And also, Karmic, thank you for the clip. I do appreciate it. Game, please do not crash. But yeah, Bravo, the thing I wanted to ask before the ad break, but didn't really have time to. What is your main occupation, if you don't mind me asking? My game really wants to crash, please. I want to reset my whole game. Oh, let's go. It somehow didn't crash. Currently you're a student. You just do some summer internship, but you're an aerospace engineer. God, that sounds sick. No wonder you like this game. Okay, so we're gonna have to put ourselves into orbit. But I also wanna like somehow land this thing. I probably should have put on landing legs. This is not gonna go well. There's no way this does go well. Oh, how would I even put this on the surface? Also, I need to like put this in a specific spot. Like, hold on, let me look up the How do I teleport there? Yeah, well. Yeah, because the thing is, even if we do that test, it's not gonna be accurate enough. Because we're not gonna like be where we're gonna actually be, getting off of. Not like, yeah, big difference. Some program is required. Wasn't the main thing you do. And C assembly, Python, and some niche ones. But the best program language is MATLAB, your opinion? No, that's a controversial take. Well, luckily I only know like only C assembly and Python in there, so. Oh, in terms of the ones I've heard about, not the ones I actually know how to program in. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it just depends what like you wanna do and what language works the best. What you wanna do. Like sometimes I write in TypeScript, sometimes I write in Python. They're like the only two languages I know. I actually had to learn TypeScript to like do my Firebot integration, and I'm working together on with Mr. Tux. Was here a little bit ago. Because the whole thing is written in TypeScript and like JavaScript, I think. Right, how do I go down? Do I go where I wanna be? Yeah, MATLAB is partly a programming language, but also has syntax similar to mathematics? What? Matrix sense the math on MATLAB. Interesting. I think I'll look at it after stream. Just to see what it is. Yeah, the set position is what I want. There we go. Altitude. Well, what was the thing again? The highest point? 7,526. Which I'm actually, let's see. It's like 30. Oh, it's a paid language. 90 kilometers? Let's just see where I end up in. Yes. I see. Okay, that does not really tell me much. Oh, besides I'm above an ocean. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so how would I go about going to the highest point on Eve? Is the real question. Oh, actually, first things first. Can I see it on the map? Or like in this view? Yeah, there isn't much I can see in this view. Look at atmospheres for to see through. I don't actually know what I roughly know what I need to look out for, just that I don't think I will find it if I try to look at it this way. Imaginary numbers. I see. Yeah, so it does have like its own use, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot there was like bubbles on Eve. I have teleported to it before to try and figure something out, but... So let's see, if I do this... Okay, that works. Ooh. Wait, what? Aha, I've learned something new. Eve does not make sense. Oh wait, I'm physics easing. Hold on, no, that's the problem. Am I on the physics ease? There we go. Yeah, no wonder why I was like, man, I can go up ease at like 0.9 thrust to weight ratio? No way. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's more of what I was expecting. Yeah. Well, you know what? I have an idea, actually. Let's, I have to do it back to launch. Because I don't actually have to be landed. Maybe land would be better for, especially in the exact same spot I need to be at. In terms of just, having the correct info. But if I just start off at the same altitude, it should also, like, work. Because I'll be starting from 0 speed anyways, even if I'm, like, if I spawn in midair. Also, right, let me just quickly change the title. There we go. Boop. Okay, we'll go. The position Eve. Altitude. I forgot again. It was. Oh, 562. 6226. 26. It's alright if we go slightly below that. The thing I mostly care about is just being roughly within that amount, because we're not gonna be perfectly at the highest altitude anyways. Oh boy. Okay, play one out. Yeah, that's my big spot. Let's set position again. See, I don't want east to ground, but yeah, why do I start off sideways is my real question. What's that about? If I set the pitch to 90 degrees, is that better? And there we go. Way better. Okay, so our engines are turned on. Showing at way too high of altitude. Gonna be 9,000 above sea level. Yeah, let's go like this much. Nope. Yeah, it's a little better. Go like 200 lower than that, like 5,300. So 5,250 should be good. Yeah, that's like pretty good. Okay. Now I just have to. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem because I can't actually make my thrusters move. That's fine. It's not gonna be the best case scenario, so that's like alright. I was also go sideways because that's gonna be. Oh gosh, I forgot to auto strut all of this. It's gonna be a little wiggly. Just approximately see how this fares. Like if you start off with the worst case scenario, which is not even gonna happen, and we get farther than I think we will, then that would not be a bad thing. Dude, this is so this is so bad. Okay, let's see. How high up will this thing get us? Oh boy. Yeah, well that is a problem I did not anticipate actually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the thing we're missing is just control. Yeah, we need to add like stuff for control. We have nothing for control right now. That's just what's built into this thing. So let's do that. Yeah, stability could be better, yeah. We need to add some like I mean this thing like it's very maneuverable. But we just need some like fins on it. Make it a bit more stable. Let's see. Let's sort this by mass, because why not? But I think this is the delta wing. So, like this wing was a little small. To be fair. But it might be enough. We had like got them like this, that might be enough. I don't know any other like little things we can use. Oh, we have these winglets as well. Do they have an actual control surface? They do. Stability is the inverse of maneuverability. Yeah, let's show by size. Fucking by mass does not work for this at all. Have the delta wing, then we have center canard, we have the tail fin. There you go, that's bigger already. Oh, the deluxe one. Is this better though? 25 degrees, 0.65. Yes, it's better. Oh, that's a wrong thing, but yeah, it would be better though. Even like, well, mass-wise especially, although that's like barely anything. Nice type, but not required. Nice. Well, I'll have some control surface anyways. Yeah, because I think the other biggest thing is this one, which is just no. That's just like yeah, just cool. You also have like 4 of them, not only 3 of them. To have all of the control. No, I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'll leave it at that because we were fairly maneuverable. We still should be, so I don't think I need to add any like. I think they're inline stabilizers. I think they're called. Or no, control. Control beats, something like that. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've used them. It's been like forever since I built stuff in KSP as well. Alright, so well, we'll have to play around with this again, and that's gonna be fun. Go 90, we'll set you to 5 to 50. Set position. Yep, that looks correct. don't like how my game froze right there, but that looks good. Let's... No, no, why did you break? God damn it. No! What is this? What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Why is my camera so weird? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I don't know why I broke my camera. That's fine. I'll just go uppies. Oh, no, I'm the... What? How? Eh? Where am I going? What? Oh, oh, this is not... Still not very safe. I forgot to auto-shot it. Okay, now let me just auto-shot stuff. Yeah, this thing's still, like... very nicely maneuverable. So that's good, but yeah, auto shot is gonna be a big help. Oh, there we go. There's the link if anyone plans to go to TwitchCon EU and still hasn't gotten their ticket yet. I'm like still trying to get like one more person to use that link, because like I'm one referral away from getting like a 20% discount or something like that on my ticket. Like $30. All for the euro, but somewhere around that. Alright. How do you auto shot this again? Yeah. We'll just auto shot everything to the heaviest part, and it should be pretty alright. What I usually do. There, so that should already be like way better than it was before. Let's just see if it decides to, or if my camera decides to break again, or not. Well, I'm also gonna set the music just a little bit quieter. Oh, there we go. I can actually use multi-chat again. No way. It fixed itself. Alright. Right, game, will you stop trying to crash, please? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Actually, before I even teleport, let me just do everything so this thing is ready to go up. And wow, what the hell? Yeah, let's teleport it before it self-destructs itself. There we go. Pitch 90. Set position. Okay, that actually went pretty well, all things considered. So how is my stability? Okay, it's way better. Oh, there we go. Be careful with the stability here. Why? You know, the main thing that was making me unstable was also just me being a freaking big noodle. Which was causing problems. I will want to go nose first when re-entering. I see. I'll be. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we lost some stability. I can definitely feel that. We're still going up. Actually, I'm kind of scared to lock onto prograde because I feel like it'll just keep going down until I just die. Keep going through the stages. Definitely fairly happy with how slow the amount of Delta V is going down, though. Because these parts are getting more, well, quote-unquote more, because there's less pressure and less atmosphere slowing us down. And less gravity. Alright, this one's gonna have the least amount of stability because this one doesn't have any wings. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add wings onto this as well. Because I need to put that docking port on here somewhere. Yeah, let me try to lock the prograde. There we go, that's way better. Okay, nice. No, okay, actually, prograde is not good right now. I only just need, stability. Okay, I also need to slow down. Okay, let's do some adjustments and let's try again. Yeah, I also need that heat. Yeah, there's so many, because it's like, okay, if it works now, it's great. But it also has to work once I add even more stuff onto it. Yeah, alright. Let me add just something smaller, like... We can add the, like this one instead. Just we don't need such a big, little big one. I mean, it's kind of like similar size, but a little bit smaller. Should hopefully be enough. Another problem is heat, which the only thing we can do about that is just slow down. That's what I can do. That's 1.08. 1.35, but after that... Oh wait, 1.16. What's the thrust to weight ratio for Eve? Eve? Thrust to weight ratio. Okay, well, the internet isn't helpful. They're telling me it's 2, which it clearly is not what I need. But it's working with 0.08. That isn't 0.16. I'll try to just... Yeah, because without these... No, I feel like I'm going too fast. I guess I'll just, instead of changing the actual thrust limit on these, I'll just manually do it with, you know, shift and control to try and slow it down or make it go faster. But I think I need enough speed to actually like get out of the atmosphere. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Alright, let's just send it. See. Gonna have to watch out, look out more for parts overheating. Maybe even like add a radiator to it, but it'll probably cause some like slightly more drag. Boop. Boop. And I forgot to do important thing. This, do that. Now I can do it. Do this and set position. Get out of this and go full throttle. There you go. Worked pretty well. Yeah, the getting this thing to like deorbit is also gonna be interesting. So we'll have to have a heat shield here and then also have parachutes. And somehow deorbit ourselves without using these thrusters, which we could probably maybe do with RCS, but that would be very slow. Yeah, I'm still feeling like this is just way too big at the moment though. It's like we still need to get this to Eve and then, well, we don't need to get it back. Let's I just feel like it's too big, but I don't know how to make it smaller. Maybe if I make this stage a little smaller, if I even can do that, then I could like manage to make everything else smaller and have it way less. Slow it down a little bit more. Okay. A lot of heat we're producing seems pretty alright. We're still getting quite a bit of speed. What's the recommended orbit for Eve? That is 100 kilometers. Oh wow. We are nowhere near that. Yeah, so about that. Oh wait, we're getting there. There is no way. This is actually enough. Oh my god, it is. Okay. And that's by like a long shot. Like we have 3,000 more. We can remove a stage. Hold on. This is great. I mean, okay, well, we still have to... Okay. We need to do another test. Because the thing is, okay, cool. We're in space. We also have to go into orbit. If we can't get into orbit, we can't do much at all. Yeah, so we do have to do this. God damn it. We should have waited a little longer. I stopped the test a little too short. That's fine. Nothing a little better time warp can fix. That's saying I probably shouldn't be using better time warp for this. Just because things can go very wrong when you're going at 4 times speed. Either way, let's see. There we go. I do want to kind of keep this more on 70 because I was keeping it like closer to like 60-50 before. Yeah, the more straight up we can go, the better technically. But we also want to go this side a little bit. Just we want to get out of, at least I think we want to get out of the stronger gravitational pull and the thicker atmosphere as soon as we can. It does make the most sense to me. Oh, well that wasn't nice. What did it break? Which wasn't one of my thrusters. Oh boy. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, there we go. We restabilized, sort of. In some degree. So if that happened normally, I would just load that quickly for sure. But I just can't do that while we're testing. Then our Kerbal will die. We kinda need Bob for this mission. Kinda a lot. We want to get a little bit more of a curve. We're gonna speed that up a little bit. More like this. Control lock. No. God, freak you, Bob. Man. Can't even test properly. We have no connection. We have no freaking thing. Man, you know, I can try to just eyeball it. But that is definitely a little bit annoying. So yeah, then I want to go like pro grade and just do a burn. Now wait until like 30 seconds. We could do like now. Probably burn more like this-ish. And see if this circularizes to anything. Because realistically, once this stage is done, you know, making its own orbit, at that point we don't truly care about having fuel in this thing. There's also, yeah, not the greatest eyeballed circularization burn that there is, but it definitely does work. So there we go. So like 1,500 Delta V can pretty much just cut off of this. Which is good news. I just have to do it in that way where we don't remove too much of it. Then we'll be screwed. It's only that 6,500. If I just cut off this whole stage. That might work. That would actually be great because That was because now we're 109 tons, and with this, yeah, that's like most of the weight of the craft. That's quite a bit of length too, so. Oh wow, why is this at 2.75? What? Wait, why are you? Oh, you're set to Kerbin. God damn it. There we go, Eve. Give us some more realistic numbers to work with. Okay, 'cause yeah, that's one thruster. On this there's 3. So we can't really do with 2. Ah, but that's fine. Thrust to weight ratios are fairly alright. Okay, so let's add some like landing gear and stuff to this. So let's add a bottom, which I kind of want to add the. I mean, the 10 meter one is probably not the best one to use, although. Yeah, no, because it's like it'll interfere with the landing gear if we like have it. So yeah, no, it's gonna work. Let's instead just add a decoupler first, so we don't forget about it. Then we can add the heat shield. There we go. I mean, we'll probably go with something a little bigger. We technically could go with just the biggest one. So it doesn't like really matter. Also cut off a bit of the ablator, like half. Oh no, we do want it to be no, because otherwise this will flip around some. Okay, I'm like all over the place with this decision. Well, I'll do the big one. Because then when it's time to land, we can just deflate it. I hope we can deflate it, actually. I think we can deflate it. We'll test that. And we should be able to deflate it back and then, you know, make the land gear go down. While at the same time, the parachute slows down even more. I mean, the thing that's gonna be slowing down the most, anyways, are gonna be the parachutes. So why is this being weird? What's wrong with these landing legs? Why are they behaving like this? Okay, I'm just gonna try to rotate them like this. Yeah, why are there such a funny angle? Oh, oof, I put this down wrong. To put these down like here-ish. Yeah, there we go, that's a better angle. It's not great, but it is better. Yeah, once this detaches, it'll most likely detaches before we land. So yeah, that will be good. And that's also going fairly wide, although this thing's very freaking tall. So I'll probably just have. Oh, fuck off! Did we do this? I'll probably have like just. Yeah, as many of them as we can, because they don't weigh much. I'll just get all of the legs down. Would hopefully help more than hurt. With landing this thing. I need to not tip over. There we go. Oh wow, I somehow rotate them the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Okay, now bring them. I mean, I want to go as wide as I can, realistically. By going too wide. Yeah, like that. Why is this at a funny angle though? How did that happen? This is not how it's supposed to. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Nobody will know. It's fine. How would they know that it's like very slightly offset? Yeah, I don't think I can fix that without redoing this whole thing, which I kind of don't want to do. Or, no, never mind. Yeah, fixed it. Well, not really. I fixed it in one way, but not the other way. Okay, now it's good. There we go. You probably could go slightly steeper angle as well. Don't know how much this is gonna compress, but I think this should allow me so that even if this compresses all the way, it'll not be sitting on the nozzles. That also depends on how like flat the ground is, but it for that, I think I'll also just get rid of this. Like, I'll save it with this on, then remove this. Just to see how it just, like, stands. If it stands good and if it's stable on the launch pad. Let's see. Oh yeah, that seems more than fine. Yeah, that feels good actually. Definitely way high off the ground. That's good. Good ground clearance. Now this will be slightly different than Eve, but it's not looking too bad. Like, even if I just do this, just to see how the landing is. Yeah, that's very stable. I mean, I could probably remove some of the landing legs, but I really don't want to. So, we'll keep it like that for now. We revert to launch. And let's try... Well, wait, no. I need to revert to build mode just so I can replace our man Bob with Jebediah. We actually have him at the KC, that is. Just so I have an actual pilot to do the testing with for now. Or we can add the an antenna onto this, which we'll have to do anyway, so might as well. Alright, so let's close the biblically accurate landing gear. Oh no. I see a problem with this. Oh no, why? So it doesn't really extend that much, eh? Uh-huh. I probably should have tested that before I tested it, but oh no. Now let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, that seems like fairly. I just don't know why it like goes so much into the actual spacecraft. One thing I like do not understand about this landing gear at all. Right, oh. Wait, this is like correct, but it's upside down. I can't get it rotated correctly, but I'll just do. Oh god, I'll just do that, and then this. And then that is correct now. Now you go upwards. Let me retract you. Okay, that's definitely a lot better already. I really don't like how it flips right now though, so let's just lower it down a little bit. Okay, now even when it's retracted, it'll kind of just land on the landing gear. When you extend it, it goes like that. Yeah, that should still work. It sure won't be as like wide as it was before, but at least it can like properly retract now, which is a little bit more important. It doesn't get like, I mean, it still shouldn't get destroyed by like entering into the atmosphere, but still. Then the heat shield should still fit on there nice and good as well. Yep. No clipping or anything. Okay, so let's add an antenna. Which I don't know which one we really should be using, but I think it's... Is it the 8.8? It must be, right? Yeah, it's this one that I usually use. Is it a relay or a normal one? Okay, it's a direct, good. So we'll use one of these on here. I'll put it like right. Yeah, sure, let's put it like right there. Should work pretty well. Maybe a little bit higher actually, just so. I mean, I don't think it'll matter too much in terms of like air resistance, but so. That's all good. We wanted that. And what's out of movie we wanted? I don't remember. I'm sure it wasn't important. Right, let's save this and let's do the test. I also have ads in 3.5 minutes, which kinda sucks, but I'll probably just continue doing the testing throughout the ads. Either that or building, depending on where we are in 3 minutes time. Oh, there we go. Game loaded. Nice. Okay, so let's boop. That. Let's do that. And let's go to Eve. Now I think I will set this to a little lower, just to get a slightly worst case scenario, just in case. Because that's a little better for testing, getting not the best case scenario. See if we can like handle it. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. No. Damn it. Oh, that's fine at least. Can still fix it. There we go. Up it goes. As far as I'm looking madly. Oh, there we go. There are playlists right now as well, so let's switch back to the other playlist. There we go. Okay, it's not looking that good. That is for sure. Yeah, let's go towards prograde. We're a little unstable right now. After we can switch back to stabilizing. There we go. Oh yeah, we're very slow right now. Still like climbing, yeah, climbing up. I hope we can actually revert back. Oh, I should have made two separate. Oh, nice, should have said two separate things. So I don't know if I can get that previous stage back now. I don't know if I can control Z my way back to here anymore. Okay, well, I might have to remake it. That's fine. Wouldn't be too bad. If 30 kilometers, good. Ouchie. doesn't seem like it removed any parts. That's good. Definitely wasn't ideal though. Okay, there we go. Now we're hitting up. Oh no, I forgot that. God damn it. Fine. Yeah, well, we'll continue this after the ads. In the meantime, let me check a few things. Let me check that. Okay. That is good. Yeah, we're just gonna go on a break actually. Hold on. We'll be back once the ads are over. There we go. We're back from the ads. Alright. I really didn't know what to do during the ad break, so I just went the beer max. But anyways, let's see how this goes. Everything seems good. My aim just kinda sucked. That's alright. Let's try and keep aiming to prograde, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, it seems like we might not actually have enough Delta V for this. Huh. Yeah, it's not looking too great, because yeah, we're missing that amount. So I do still need a little bit more Delta V than this. But we can have more of it in this stage, I feel like, instead of having like a very thick bottom stage, because this stage can do like a fair bit, actually. Oh, but wait. Wait, actually change. Hold on. It'll actually be good. So now we're in proper orbit. Or not orbit. We're in space. Instead of being in atmosphere still. Now that changed. We might actually be good. I'll probably still end up adding just a tiny bit more Delta V though. Just so we can afford some mistakes. But it's actually looking really good. Oh, this thing has too much control. This thing is so wobbly. And so shaky. We're getting into like an oscillation. Oh god. That definitely does not help efficiency at all. Yeah, no, okay. We definitely still need like, yeah, a few hundred more Delta V. But that was good though. That was great. I don't know how to make this thing less reactive though. That... Yeah, it had a little... Yeah, I think Will F4D has to be a little lower on that. Toggle torque. Yeah, I'll probably set that to... Like... I'll try like 69%. Oh yeah, but that was overall pretty freaking good. Like, I'm honestly surprised how well this is going. All things considered. I mean, it sure does take a little bit of time, but that just KSP for you. You can just spend like hours and hours just building something. Or have something that actually works, and you spend another like many hours trying to apply it. And hopefully you don't end up running into a problem because you forgot to add it to your actual final rocket. It does happen way too often, for sure. Okay, so let me just check. 5.4 thousand, that is urban. I want E. Yeah, 5.4 thousand. 5.4 thousand. Cool. Why though? And why is... Oh yeah, no, that stage is normal. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah, that apparently does nothing. That's 478. 412. Yeah, okay, that's just not enough. I guess I'll just add like another one of these then. In that case, that should be enough. Yeah, 5.5. Yeah, it's gonna be faster if I do it this way. Versus 5. Yeah. 452. I would I could add a little bit more. Probably in one of these side fuel tanks. What are these FL12s? Cool. Yeah, so we can add like where is it? This one? Yeah, we can add like this one to this. That'll get us to 5.7. What? What do you mean 5.7? That added so much? The hell? Weren't we at like 5.5 before? No, you were. What? Wait, why are these so, why is there such a big difference on these compared to this bigger fuel? I don't understand. What? We still need that. Well, it'd be better to just have a little extra fuel, but that's still a little crazy. It's because these ones just weigh a lot more. But still, that's not that much fuel. Huh. Well, the more you know. I understand it, but I guess I don't really have. Okay, now can this thing fly still? 49.8. Yeah, that's a big thing, eh? So we have the Delta V, but we don't have the thrust. So we have to at least set this on to double mode, which will get rid of some of that Delta V. Not some, a fucking ton. Holy. That's way too much Delta V loss. Getting us net negative Delta V right now. Yeah. Oh, that sucks so much though. Can we not use the like dart engines instead then? That is... Oh, that's 150 thrust for 1 ton. No, these are just way more efficient. Yeah, so we will just have to try this and see either that or move this into this stage instead. Because that stage is quite a bit more powerful. I mean, it's fine once the tanks drop. Yeah. Maybe we can make the tanks bigger, but make this smaller. Because yeah, that seems to help a little bit, not that much. Well, wait, what was it at before? It seemed to be doing pretty alright before. Yeah, 1.16. Yeah, we really can't go. So why? What? There we go. Not sure why the playlist ran out. So we need this to be in like the 1.16 range still. Is there any other engine I can use for this? Okay, so we have 4,000 right now in Delta V. No, I don't want to shut down stream. Stop. I accidentally clicked off the game and into OBS. Okay, engines. Yeah, we decided that the Orca is just worse, right? 4,000 Delta V 1.16. Yeah, it's like 600 Delta V less. Even though the thrust is like way higher, but it's a little too much. You want something that just like about the same efficiency, ideally, but just more powerful. This Ocelot engine might actually work. No, it doesn't. It weighs too much, probably. Yeah, 5.5 tons. Skiff engine? No. Yeah, no, that has no frost. Gotta sort by mass. We have vector here. Yeah, wait, 298. It's got less frost, damn it. It has more frost, but slightly lower ASL. Check them out anyways. .6, 3.5. Gonna get worse from there, right? Yeah, 3.5. That's the purpose, that's the links. 3.6. This is 3.7. Oh, there's 3.6 as well. Oh yeah, that one is no frost. 3.3. 4.2. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, this one seems good because it's better than the vector. It does have a little bit less frost, but it might still be better if we add 2 of them. I hope. Well, it's better. It's not good, but it is better. Okay. So let's like crank them. Let's have this one all the way to the side. Let's have this one be next to it. Although not that far away, ideally. There you go. So what's this? This was the walrus. There's this one. The rapiers. I don't even want to try the rapiers, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, these ones I think are also just not gonna be good. Let me change it back to single mode. Oh, 4.3 thousand. Well, it has way too little frost though. I'll still put it to the side. Oop, sorry. How about this one? No frost. Fair enough. So I already tried the skiff, and yep, it is not good enough. And it just keeps getting worse and worse from there on. Yeah. Well, these are just gonna be very not really efficient. Well, this one is, but yeah, then the frost just sucks. Like, we could try this, but need 4 + 1. And I doubt that really gets us anywhere. Or, yeah, only 4. 3,500. Hold on, okay, so we have that. That's 3,500. 2 of these. Would be 3.6 pounds. Yeah, these are better. And they have a lot more frost, which can be pretty useful as well. These ones are above these ones. With these ones, I don't even know if I should bother with these ones, to be honest. Yeah, I need like triple on this. Yeah, triple. It's not good enough. And then only this single one. Oh, it is without the extra weight. God damn it. Ask me why. The 3.9, 1.15. 3. What? Hold on, okay. I need more weight on this, man. Like, yeah, 4.1, 1.13. 4.2, 98. Okay, so that is better than this. And then this is 408. Oh yeah, no, this is beyond terrible. Okay, so we found the thing that works. Great. Fantastic. So that works, and it works well. So that will be enough frost, and it should be enough delta V to actually get us to where we need to go. Now what kind of... No, I think I'll leave you guys on like this. Probably gonna be good. Also rotate you a little bit, because otherwise those bits are gonna be sticking out. Okay, there we go. Put you to medium long. Okay, they do all fit in there, so that's good. So yeah, 1.14, 1.13. Yeah, this stage is gonna be a little not as good. Although I could probably switch the engines out for these, because they are better than the Vectors. So it only would make sense I could switch them out here, right? Like set this to quad and then put them in there. .2 versus... Oh yeah, no, that's way better. Man, the engines make such a big difference. I could change out my... I could change all the engines out for these. These are so much better. Well, wait, why are they at 4.9 now? What happened? Wait, 494. I know, but these are still worse, yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay, can I please... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know, we only have 2 stages, right. Okay, good. Just wanna space these out a little bit still, though, because yeah, they're touching a little too much for my liking. And now they're touching that. God damn it. Okay, now they're touching nothing. Their default position. So I think we're good now. We have, like, honestly more delta V than we probably need. We definitely have enough frost on all of this area. We have way more frost, actually, on every single stage. Oh, fuck. Oh. I knew it was too good to be true. God damn, the staging broke. Yeah, I would like 4 plus 1. Either that or... Oh yeah, no, I can only do that, right? Like, do a 4 plus 1 here. Really don't like, it's gonna mingle like that. Because I could change out this adapter for something a little bigger, though. No, let's do that. Let's just... Yeah, remove this, copy this. With these wings. Not a bigger engine plate on this. Now, how much more does this engine plate weigh? Oh yeah, not that much. I mean, it's like double the weight. But it's not that much though, compared to like the weight of the engines. Hopefully it'll be fun. Okay, so how much do we have now? So you are correct. 1.32, 1.13, 5.3. That's why I don't know if it's lower or higher. I'm just so lost. But I'm sure it will be fine. It should work, right? Yeah, we can't do 8 times anymore. Or at least I don't wanna bother with it. We'll just do 6 legs instead. That should still work pretty well. Oh, yeah, no, that should be good, yeah. Oh, that'll be a little more annoying for the heat shield, I feel like. And how are you doing weight-wise? Yeah, also a little worse on the weight. I mean, 132 tons should still be doable. I mean, worst case scenario, we can... Oh, I really wouldn't want to do that though, 'cause it doesn't really feel like cheating, but it just sounds like just annoying. Having to do like multiple shipments into space to then join them all together and then send it over to, you know, where it needs to be. But yeah. So I just had the heat shield and see, because technically it doesn't really matter, but I wanted it to look weird. Yeah, if I put it down right now, I'll just make this big tube and just does not look good. Because the diameters don't really match. So let's look for an adapter, shall we? The idea if it'll be pretty lightweight. Yeah, that could work. There we go. How much does that weigh? Oh yeah, barely anything. Sick. Yeah, nothing clips. That's good. So we'll just apply like this, and then once we're done with it, we can just decouple it with a 37 with decoupler. Where is you? There we go. Great. We could actually even try just seeing how this thing lands. And see if it actually like even does that well. Which I think it should, but still better to test stuff like that. Before then, we need some parachutes still. Now I don't know how many parachutes I will need, but it would probably be better to have more parachutes than not enough, so like 8 drogue chutes and a whole bunch more normal parachutes just to be sure. Maybe like 6 each actually. Yeah, so 6 looks a little better. There you go. Hopefully the looks don't kill us. The thing I'm a little scared about as well is this thing tipping over on the launch. I'll see if I can... Yeah, there isn't really a way to pause time in this game. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, so looking if I missed anything, but it would be pretty good. Yeah, once we decouple that, goes here. Why is that decoupling here? Why is it decoupling the engine plate? Like, what? Stable staging, there we go. And that goes, and then that goes. Okay, good. let's see how this goes. Try to land this thing and then let's try to take off. Oh, that would have to be done in 2 separate tests, but still. I mean, actually, I won't test taking off. We already tested that earlier. Even though the weight did change a little bit, we do have a little bit more stuff on here. We did add quite a bit more Delta V to this thing, so I think it should still be fine. Because my guess is, when it comes to the Delta V, the 8K is probably, for like the worst case scenario, if you land on like close to sea level. Because we're pretty much like doing just fine with like around 6,000 or so, 6,500 I think we have. Yeah. Oh, this one actually bounces pretty well. Have to try not to move and I'll be fine. And I do want to go a little lower than this. So let me try to just remove that and override safety check as well. Okay, let's go like this 1,000. I got like 17. How about 78? God damn it. I don't wanna go too low too fast. Okay, this is actually okay. This is okay. Let's see. We're gonna go. Fuck no. I don't know what that'll actually explode. Hopefully, it wasn't too important. Okay, so inflate heat shield. Set this to prograde, I think. Oh no, we want retrograde. Whoops. Oh, but this thing doesn't want a point retrograde. See. Okay, it seems like around 80,000 though is enough to do that. Let's go back up. There's not just scuff test, but there we go. I just want to be high up enough. Like I might have to go to this much. Just try and rotate this thing. Yeah, 100 kilometers is not enough to deorbit. That's like orbit level. Height-wise. So... oh, what's the tippy top of this? Yeah, we can live without that. That's fine. Not really gonna impact this test too much. Oh, interesting. Wait, how are we deorbiting? There's supposed to be a stable orbit. How in the hell are we doing this? This doesn't seem right. I don't think physics is working very well. But no, this thing has no control though. We need to fix that. Because that's great control, you know, where the what's it called? Atmosphere is, but not up there. So then to grab a whole structural piece. I think it was this one, maybe? Is it? Nope. It's there we go. This one. Just slap some inline reaction wheels into there. Yeah, yeah. Reaction wheel large. Well, actually, that might be a little too big, but let's try it anyways. Would still be fine. Nope, yeah, it's way too big. It just does not fit at all. Right, this one is the second biggest one. So this one should fit. We just might need a few more of them, but that is alright. Should not be a problem. So I just said what time it is gonna make it. We'll do this test and then we'll go right out to someone. There's a 4 there. I'll add 4 more here just in case, and that should hopefully be enough. I mean, having like... Oh wait, no, because it's... Yeah, that's upper stage. Okay, okay. Yep, that's gonna be good. Hopefully. I can't believe it's almost been like 6 hours already. You know? They sure flew by. But next stream though, I'll probably I don't know if we'll play KSP or something else, but I definitely want to try either at the start of the stream or near the end of the stream do a little bit of some programming or some like Firebot work, because I know there is one redeem that actually is supposed to be for the programming stuff, and I want to set it up so it actually works, so you guys can claim it once in a while. But I'm not sure if I can even do it with only Firebot. I feel like you should be able to, I just have no clue. We might just do that for like the first hour on Monday. No, if I'm also not late on Monday. As I was today. I just wake up and don't oversleep. Okay, inflate heat shield. SIS point retrograde. Good. Then we can set this to be 7,800, so that'll be 80 kilometers. That should be enough to slow us down. Yep, there we go. Okay, good. That's good to know though. Like, we want to actually be like 100. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh wow. This is really fucking powerful. God damn, dude. How many reaction wheels do I need? Like, what is this? Now, this one really wants to flip over. Huh. I mean, let's see. Maybe it'll stabilize. I don't think it will, but maybe. Yeah, but I think we need like some RCS for this though. But even that, I don't know if it can really help. Oh, wait. Seems to be improving, maybe? Or that's gonna start flipping the other way, but also possible. No, it's still too much. Like, if it had just a little bit more reaction wheels, I feel like I could do it. Either that or bigger ones at the bottom. Just for the actual, like, descent. Yeah, like, this is, like, way less than ideal. But so far, it is working. Which is definitely nice. Oh, yeah, it was working until then. There goes my science modules. But now it's gonna want to go that way, because now this is the actual least point of resistance, right? Maybe not. Maybe that didn't even change that much. Seems like I know, because it's still flipping. It still really wants to flip over. I mean, the only way to really fix this would be to just have a heat shield on the other side as well. Or just have a heat shield at the front from the start. That's not really like that. That would make it a bit harder to land, though. The biggest problem. Then we'd have to flip over the rocket after getting rid of the heat shield that our thrusters will be pointing downwards. Just really not working. We'll speed up time a little bit. I don't think it'll mess things up too much, maybe. Yeah, just tumbling. Down into the atmosphere. And it's gone. Yeah, not really ideal. Not sure what to do about that. By just adding more reaction wheels. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have the reaction wheels and then we'll see who will raid. Okay, whoop. Remove you. Yeah, large. And just to be sure, I might actually just add 2 of these in there. Well, two sets of 4. Just so it's even stronger and probably very overkill. I might cause some other issues. But at least we can remove them later, right? Worst case scenario, so there we go. We'll save that. That's our lander so far. I love how we were supposed to make a smaller lander made up of a bigger lander, but it's how it is. You know, you need a lot of Delta V for goddamn what's it called? For Eve. But this still should work though. Would still be good. Alright, let's switch. Actually, let's go. Thank everyone who has been here today by rolling the credits here, which should be accurate because every single person that accidentally deleted at the start of the stream typed in chat again, so it'll be accurate. Because we did have our mods Rapto and Mr. Ducks in the stream today, so thank you very much for being here. And of course, we have everyone else who has been in chat, which have been Bravo, Minigun, Nixu, Wojo, Andrew, Maddie, Rapto, Mr. Ducks, and Charmic. And we also had a follow from Bravo, so thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Now, I will do this. There we go. If anyone wants to join, because there's a lot of new people here, you can join the Discord right there. Where you can get notified for when I go live, or you know, just talk with people, see what I'm up to. I post stuff on there once in a while as well. Actually, let's see. Is there anyone? I always am like terrified of rating people out in the same category if I don't know them, but Yeah, no, okay. Well, we'll go right out to someone else then. That's not streaming this game. You know what? Yeah, we'll go right out to DC because I don't trade him up like at all. I read him like once before, but he is someone that I'm gonna meet at WitchCon this year, so we'll go say hi over to him. He's playing some Satisfactory at the moment. But yeah, I will be live again on Monday next week at the same time. Well, an hour earlier than today, but it's gonna be at 2 p.m. CET. We'll probably either play this game or there's a new game I bought, which I actually kind of want to play on stream. So I might switch over to that, but we'll see. But anyways, thank you everyone who has been here on the stream. Like, it was definitely a very fun, very nice stream today. Definitely a nice one to start off with after coming back from like the third break in the last 2 months. Anyways, until then, I wish you a fantastic rest of your day, and bye bye. Also, don't